Hello everyone! I'm Bubble Boy and welcome to the Playful Pond. I hope everybody's having a good time this evening. We are collabing with Mandy Hatter, Cupid Dodger, Demon X Demon X Gaming. It helps if I say that in the right order. Charukin 1, and Pack Alpha this evening. There we go. That's everyone that we at least currently have. I think that's the group that we'll have for the whole evening, but I'm not entirely sure if people will be showing up later. So let's. I don't know if anybody else is chatting right now, but let's unmute ourselves from the Discord, or at least undeafen ourselves. There we go. We're just waiting for everybody to get themselves ready now. And while I'm at it, let's do some notification stuff. Oh! How's everybody been doing today?
It's good, been good. How about yourself?
Good. I've been good. I've been busy. Tuesdays are always busy for me. I'm pretty much out the entire day.
Oh.
Or I'm doing something the entire day. I generally help family with driving nonsense, so the amount of things that just happen on Tuesdays that I'm just driving about the place, because like I'm one of 2 drivers of my family within this area. Like my family, there's just within my family, there's just 2 of us that can drive. You're just like, great, everything happens on a Tuesday.
Generally how things go.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what, it gets me out the house. I probably wouldn't be out the house otherwise, so I don't mind helping. Why is there's flashing lights out my window? Oh, sorry, it's the RAC. Somebody's car's broke down. It's important enough to get somebody to come fix the car, but I can't imagine it is like danger levels of situation. Otherwise, there would be more vehicles than that one. At least it's not like the other day I had a bloody fire truck drive past my house. I don't live on a main street, so that's not a sign. That's not something that would be normal for me to see. Whatever it is broke down. Ever. Oh, I know, or because I don't know them, but I know the car that is apparently broke down. I can see where they're working. One of my neighbors tried to start their car and it's just not worked. Code for the game. Here's hoping that this time all of us have remembered to be on streamer mode. And this is absolutely just a prompt, just in case anybody else hasn't registered that is a thing. Because just like, right, I've made this mistake before, let's try and make sure nobody else does. There we go.
Being made.
I wasn't even the only one that made this mistake last time either.
I'm still to figure out because I don't have to figure it.
Oh no. Right. Where's the game sound? Good idea. Yeah. That works. Cool. There we go. Game sound is indeed working now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was... the amount of notifications that I'm going live that I bloody put out these days. There is like 4 different Discord servers that have a bit that you can self-promote in. You're like, great, I'm doing it across all of them, I guess. The more people that can find out we exist.
That's right.
Ooh, right, okay, it's just Ellis. It's just letting the LSR server know I'm live now. Oh. Peculiar. It helps if this is on the right bit there. Oh jeez, I've completely forgotten to turn on one of my bots. Thank goodness people haven't tried to use that bot yet.
At least we're not having to swap the server at the servers.
Yeah. Yep, I took care of that.
We're on a server that makes more sense now. Oh. I think I need to just start making a list of all the things that I have that I need to turn on before my damn stream. Because I've, like, forgotten to turn on a bot that people frequently use. Of course, my most used bot I have forgotten to turn on. Just casually fixing my fish as well.
Four, 45?
Yeah. It would be too easy. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
You still have all of the
Oh, that's a good question.
We have one of every roll.
Well, that'll be interesting. If we keep it that way.
We took a % chance, so every roll is possible, but not guaranteed.
That might be an idea.
There are 5 innocent rolls and 2 imposter rolls.
This is
one's on 20%.
20? Imposter rolls, say 50?
I have to say, I have no experience with the rolls whatsoever. I've played this in so long.
My only experience with the rolls was the last time we played this on here. Yeah, you can turn into other players. That's looking good to me. Yeah, this will probably just be we'll tweak things as we progress. New request. Oops. Remember to mute.
Don't do a bubbles and competitive.
Don't do a bubble. No, don't do a bubble. I'm hoping nobody, like, I don't think anybody can hear me right now. Yes, right, okay. Okay, where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Right, I've got a thing in navigation. I have a thing in navigation. Is this my thing in No, I'm in the wrong location. I think I'm just that used to having that one to go to that we're just there. Okay, I probably want to stay here until that bar goes up a little bit. Stay till the bar goes up. Come on. Oh, this is going to be I'm going to get a bloody typical once everyone learns. Because of course. Of course. Brain keeps thinking that if I whisper, somehow they'll not hear me even though I'm muted. I'm very distinctly muted right now. Oh, cool. Didn't even register that things are going up. Storage. I need to find somebody. I need to find somebody. There's nobody here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have a thing in medbay. I have a thing in medbay. Oh, demons walked past. My thing in medbay. Yes, it's whatever this console is. I don't even know what this console is. I don't think I've done this one before. Okay, okay. Oh no, 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 no. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I don't think I want to report this myself. Emergency meeting. Hello.
So
It's been a while, so I wanted to check in on everybody, and
We
Pack
didn't-
is dead.
We don't even know where the body is.
no,
We do
no.
not.
No, we
So,
can't.
I just saw weapons,
Yes, I
and
did do it.
Hurricane just emptied the garbage.
I pretty much just walked past everybody.
Cool. Before I went in and met X in there, Pack was leaving. I stayed away from her in case she was the imposter. She ran towards reactor, and then I went into electrical. I went over to cafeteria and saw Bubble running away from left side, but I have no idea if that's where Pack died or not.
I just saw
I-
Bubble coming from weapons going down to be shields.
I like when I saw you, Cupid, I was in medbay doing a task there, and then I was heading over to navigation.
People
So we voting Bubble?
I tracked Bubble while I was heading towards weapons, and he was in the medbay.
Okay, so Cupid. Oh, is this a self-report?
It was an emergency meeting.
It was an
Yeah,
emergency meeting,
But
so
I mean, yeah, I
he
suppose
could've
it
done
could just be a
smart self-report, right?
yeah, it could be a Cupid knows where they died and just wanted to make sure that nobody would know.
Yes, yes.
I've never considered that as a strategy before.
I'm gonna vote for you. No, we could skip.
I'm skipping.
I think I'm gonna skip actually.
But you got
Oh no, I didn't hit the button in time.
Anything, should I?
Oh, oh gosh.
Yeah.
I was hitting the button! I just barely missed it. Right, we're muted again. We're muted again. Oh, damn. Right, I said I was having to navigate. I am a little surprised that those pair didn't try and call me out on that. Because I walked straight past them. Of course, they wouldn't have known how long it took me to deal with the navigation one. Oh, jeez. I need to do something. I need to do something. We're a little too close for comfort with them completing the tasks. Oh. Okay. Do I have anything around about here? Okay, that looks like everyone's gonna be suspicious of me right now. Oh no. Right, where is it exactly in here? I have a wires. I have a wires. Oh no, why am I not connected to chat? Connected to chat. I'm not going to be able to do this. This is very much just a mini sabotage. Oh, Mandy's there. Mandy's there. Wait. Are they getting it? Good. Oh. Oh man.
Now, Bubble. This is a self-report for sure.
100% this is a self-report because we just left it with Cupid.
Yeah, maybe it was down at the bottom of it too. So, I don't know. You just didn't want us to get a win via pass or what? But go now, buddy.
That's bold.
I didn't mean to hit the report button.
And so you've got the videos. So.
Second meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. That's because every time everybody's made sure.
Together.
Well, that's the thing. Mandy was separated from you guys, so if I hadn't reported myself, I could have argued.
The one more report stuff.
I thought there was only one imposter right now.
There's
No,
two.
there's
No, there's only
two.
no.
There's one. No,
No, this one.
Oh, is it just one? I thought it was
Yeah.
two.
I was about to say this shouldn't be set to do with sick people.
I was just thinking, like, if it was set to two people, just simply killing Cupid would have won it for me. Given the amount, given the amount of people
Well,
left.
if you did self-report, it would have been fine.
I know. I was actually trying to vent. It's basically right on top of the vent. So I know there's no getting back on this one now. That was too bloody obvious.
Yeah.
The second I accidentally hit the report button, it's like, I'm done for.
Me and Cho were together running past admin.
I think Cupid was keeping an eye on me.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep my distance too.
Yeah.
He'll be outside electrical, to be honest. I'm probably managing.
It's just like
No. Oh. Yes. Confirm. There we go.
Yeah, I stopped and just stood in the middle of the hall. I was like, oh, something's
no.
happening.
Yeah. Oh no. There were a few times that you just kept an eye on me there. Well, literally, the fact that, like, there would have been a chance. There would have been a chance if I hadn't misclicked.
What? That was dead in electrical. We saw the pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the pets die, when the person dies, the pet just stays.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Chad did a dance of the body.
So I wanted everybody to know. Yeah. I'm sorry, little pet. Whose pet was it? Yeah, it was you. I'm sorry, Alpha. Boy.
Do I need to see about getting... Can I get a pet? Do I have a pet available to me? I don't know if I have one available to me. It's not looking like I have a pet available to me in the thingy.
Okay.
I think
That is unfortunate.
you need to use Among Us points to buy them.
Ah, right. I'll need to see about doing that at some point. And then, like, the amount of times I died real early on and you had no idea where the hell my body was, because there was always a second dead body by the time that you even realised I was dead. And you'd always find the other body and not me. The amount of times that would happen. There'd always be if I'm dying first, there's always somebody else that dies in a short amount of time after, and you always find them, not me. So I'm apparently just real vulnerable when I'm not imposter.
I think that happens mostly with 2 imposters, but yeah.
It has happened with 1 though.
Oof.
Like, that's the thing, like, I've even kept an eye on where the hell I was, and, like, nobody would walk past me, so it's just legitimately, like, they had enough time to find somebody else, to kill somebody else before anybody even got close to finding me.
So, how did that feel? Anything need to change?
That felt pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah. Felt great.
We got really close to doing tasks before imposter killed too many.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting that I can sabotage.
Well,
is this that maybe go at least one more round, or see if we can at least get a round that's not me, for somebody that's a bit more competent than me to have a chance, and figure that one out? Because, like, you know,
we could run another round.
I'm not exactly the most competent imposter.
You gotta make the defense, man. You just always like, oh yeah, I did it. Like,
That's been
every time.
I do that when I know there's no chance. Right, okay. Draconi! Hiya! Good to see you in the chat.
What's the noise maker do?
Okay, I have a task in O2. Hiya! Good to see you. Wait a minute, wait, what? Wait, what? What?
I saw that somebody, a bone appeared on my screen.
A bone appeared on my screen too, and I got very confused.
What was that?
I just saw... Yeah, I saw Pack kill a demon.
Oh!
In storage.
You gotta save yourself.
Because she was standing right by it, and I didn't want to die, but it just occurs to me that there was a cooldown.
Doesn't mean you should report it.
Yeah, I feel like if you witness a murder and then not report it, that makes you suspicious. Because this is one of those cases where, like, we generally vote one person, and if it's not the imposter, we vote the other person the next time.
Yeah, true.
This is one of those scenarios.
However, there could also be a shapeshifter.
There could
be. I keep forgetting about those.
Yeah. We need to wait after seeing somebody murder just to see if they change. That's a strat we need to employ.
So that's what I know.
All right.
Why did we see the little, like, bone, like, the half carcass thing in the corners? What role is that?
Oh,
There's...
wait, maybe it's the beef or like that. Something that makes a noise when it dies.
There was
I
also
don't
a
know if
noise.
that character died.
The fact that I was just in O2 dealing with the trash chute and just a little thing pops up in the corner flashing red at me. What the hell is this?
So I'm gonna vote Pack.
Noisemaker.
That's it.
Basically
If it's
everyone.
not Cupid, you know what's gonna happen to you.
Yeah. Oh! We're being told it's the imposter.
Alright.
That was quick.
So I was the noisemaker, right? And I even said before I muted up, if someone kills me, it notifies where I died. I mute
Ooh.
it kills me.
So Pac should have known not to kill you specifically.
100%. If you're gonna kill the noisemaker, you at least try and save him until the last kill.
Yeah.
Happened before that also.
Oh, some of us didn't deafen, we just muted ourselves. Because Demon didn't mute, so I at least know myself and Mandy heard him. Because Mandy told him a mute. Or at least I think it was Mandy.
Yeah, Mandy told me to mute up, and while I was muted up, Pat took the opportunity to kill.
Oh man.
Stumbled on the murder and was like, nope, I'm out.
Nope. Just nope. We gone. We out of here.
That was another quick one. We should probably play another round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Killers, be a little sneaky.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me some water.
Good idea. And I've just realized that I can't see YouTube chat. Is that popping up to both? Cool, wonderful. That is indeed connected to both. I currently have ads going on, so it's not like anybody watching me can be inconvenienced much. Oh, water. Grab the water that's at my feet.
I came prepared with a water bottle and a Pepsi.
I have a liter and a half of water that was just kicking about my feet, which I didn't even realize was there till just now.
Cool.
I think my water bottle holds about a litre of water, so I'm good for the session.
I just buy liter and a half bottles of water, or else I'm going to forget to drink if I don't have something immediately beside me.
That always happens. It always happens. Then you get to the end, you're like, wow, I need to drink a lot of water.
I imagine that's why that was why so many streamers have the hydrate redeem. That's just sort of like this is for you guys to remind me to drink. I usually just use my ad breaks as the times you're like, yeah, I should go take a drink of water right now. My OBS tells me when my ads are on. Good. That's good. Oh, we're jumping in. Right, muted. Muted. I'm a crewmate again, thank God. Thank God. Where am I going right now? I'm going to weapons. I'm going to weapons. Oh, I need to shoot things. What the hell? We're already having to deal with stuff. Ah, no, I need to destroy 20 of these. I need to try and do this quickly. The reactor... Is anybody getting to the reactors? Guys, I've been left alone. I've been left alone. I'm not going to make it in time for this. Did we... Okay. Okay. Right, do I... Right, electrical. I'm heading to electrical. There's Pack. Oh. Where's my task? Of course, there's a task immediately on top of here. Who just came up behind me there? I saw somebody... Oh, there's another person there too. There's a couple of people here now. Oh, it's Cupid and Shuriken. Okay, so I'm best going to admin right now. That's where I'm best going. Is Cupid following me? Oh, jeez.
Demon headed this way from from storage. It went from storage to lower engine. It was in the bottom left of lower engine. I think it was Demon.
Cupid, how far? Cupid, how far behind Shuriken were you? Because I saw you two going the same direction.
What point? Your electrical?
Yeah, after electrical.
As soon as we got to storage, and he went back towards reactor as I went through storage to
You came
towards
from
O2.
well, not yeah, and I went left while you guys went left, right.
I went to storage to grab fuel, and then I saw Kenny go into electrical, and I made my way up to upper engine. I saw Pat in reactor as I walked past.
Mhm.
He was doing summon says.
No, it haven't done so much.
Mm. Mm.
The ones that did the reactor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know from the reactor, when I finally caught up to you guys, I then just went down to electrical and did a task there. And I think that, like, me exiting there is when I met you guys. I saw you two come out. Or go past. Wherever it was. Yeah, you came into electrical to... You came into electrical as well, was in the middle of the task.
Yep. Um,
Mm.
what have you been doing, Pack?
Yeah, you've been a bit quiet.
Yeah, I saw that
Demon definitely voted for me.
as I walked past reactor because I started filling up the upper engine.
Yeah, I'm
with
skipping.
fuel.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh. Oh gosh. Right, I'm going down to admin now. We're going down to admin. Ooh. Deal with this one. Oh gosh, these are getting bad right now. Oh. Well, right, wait, so we're dealing with the transfer of files and admin. And then we've got the card swipe. This one just randomly decides to be a pain. There we go. Oh, bless. I hope everybody in chat's having a good time. Oh, well, I'm already at this bit. I might as well get here at 5, 5, 3, 4, 7. Okay. That bit's done. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, cool. Cool. That's been sorted. Okay. I have a task in navigation. What is my task in navigation? Wee. Boo. Okay, so we've got Cupid and Demon here. Boo. I don't have any tasks left. I don't have any tasks left. Let's just try and keep around these guys. Am I going to survive a round? Am I going to survive a round not as imposter? Will I survive? Comms has been sabotaged. There we go. Oh, we got Pack here. We've almost done all the tasks. What's here? Okay, so there's somebody in security, there's somebody in storage.
Well, that was interesting.
I survived! Oh,
Yeah.
whoops. I've accidentally left. Hello.
What's the tasks? Okay.
There we go.
Oh, 100%.
Hello.
Together though.
Oh yeah, I did feel like that my tasks went by rather quickly.
Core setting.
Hello. Great, of course, we might have decreased them when we actually had a larger group the last time. We probably forgot about that being a...
Are 2 common, 3 short, and 1 long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Don't want any more than one long task. Don't win.
No.
Alright, let's try it.
Good luck. Can we survive again? Cool, it's nice to be crewmate for the predominant of this stream so far. Where am I headed? I'm headed up here first. Wait. Why did my thingy not go up? Why did my thingy not go up? Right, to the reactor! Because... that just makes sense. Waiting for second user. There we go. Everybody's here. Do I have a task around here? I have 2 tasks in electrical. I might as well head to electrical. Oh, Cupid is also in here doing tasks, I assume. I hope. I hope that... Do you know what helps if I actually, you know, click on the right button to do the task? That would help. That would indeed help. Oh, I'm an engineer. I can vent. I don't think I want to vent. I don't think that would be a wise choice for me.
Navigation.
Navigation.
They over in medical.
Trouble and iron admin.
Yeah.
Did pass Mandy. When I passed her.
How long have you and Mandy been together, though?
We pretty much
It was
just got
very
together.
brief.
I pretty much just barely got to admin. Because
Could
Is-
there?
I
depending on length, she could have possibly vented. So there's a possibility. The
Mm.
just said they're on the complete opposite side, which could possibly be sus.
As well, like Cupid, you saw me in electrical. We both did tasks in electrical, and then after that, I went to admin.
Last.
I've not seen Kenny.
One, two, three, four, five, and then I literally after that on my way to.
The only person I saw was Mandy, and that was in storage.
Yeah, and I was just doing fuel, and then I went to do the admin swipe card thing.
So nobody even saw Kenny during that round.
I didn't see Kenny since the reactor stuff.
Let's skip for now.
Yeah. Okay, so Duck Kid, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself here. We're just playing with a few other streamer friends. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? I'm going to do this task because I'm here. I should have just went straight down. Why do I have a task here? I have a vent task! The hell is a vent task? To clean a vent. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to touch that any more than I have to. Don't want to touch that any more than I have to. I think I'm the imposter far too goddamn much for me to be touching vents more than I have to. Okay, I see Cupid. And I'm beside Mandy right now. Cupid is at least close enough. If Cupid winds up dead soon... Okay, this is potentially enough time to have that missed now. We. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think coming down to comms anyway is going to help me out because I think the rest of my tasks are here. Where is my last one? My last one is shields. I think we're now just at a point of a find somebody, hopefully 2 people. Oh, there we go. I hope you're... I'm just realizing there's a message in chat. I hope you're enjoying your day. I came from Mandy's stream. Just a good friend of hers came to say hi. Hi, I'm yeah. I'm friends with Mandy myself. She's a lovely, lovely person. Oh, I think Demons also finished their stuff. I'm glad you came over to hang out. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to this. Back to this.
Everybody is then.
Me, Bubble, and X have been together for a while,
We
which
have.
makes me sus of Mandy a bit.
There hasn't been many opportunities for Cupid to have killed anybody with the amount I've been passing by him.
All I did was see him in vital stuff.
Ah. Oh, just
I was just saying that I haven't seen Andy and Pat for a
Yeah.
while, so I was headed over to the left to see if I could find any bodies over there.
I finished my tasks and just decided to find somebody to wander around with. And then I think that wound up just being like Demon first, and then we found you, Cupid.
Me, X, and Bubble have been together quite a bit over on the right side.
Yeah. So currently it's looking like it's most likely Mandy. Yeah. This is quite literally just through coincidence we've been kind of unintentionally hanging out together. Because there have been like brief moments that we've not been beside each other, but they've not been long enough to have a kill.
Fortunately, I don't have any tasks to prove, so. Anyways.
Right. Yeah, that's not great. We're going to need to make some sort of decision, even if that is a skip. Like,
I'm going to vote for Mandy.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
can vote however you want. That's just my sus at the moment.
given that the rest of us have been basically together, Mandy is the most suspicious. This was no. Oh no. Can we? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Yeah.
About to go into electrical front task.
Like, the power went down, nobody went in, except Demon. I went past Demon because I was just like, okay, he did electrical, so he's fine. And he comes back and murders me, and then nobody comes in.
Me and Cupid were hovering around each other while the lights were off.
Wow. Bubble saved you like twice. I saved
Oh,
you from
gosh.
dying twice with my protection.
Thank you. but, like, am I really the wisest person to be, like, saving? Given how suspicious I hardly am.
You're the one that won't defend yourself, so maybe they'll defend you. So I don't know.
I do defend myself. It's just when it's so stupidly obvious. Gaslight you. I think I have at least succeeded with gaslighting everyone like once before. I think most of my other wins have been everybody else gaslighting each other.
You got a gaslight.
I mean, the fact that nobody thought I was suspicious, nobody claimed I was suspicious at all that round. Nobody claimed suspicious on me last round. Normally, even if it's just as a joke, somebody throws it out there.
I'm gonna get you out just because you're a bubble blowing boy.
Bubble blowing baby.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bubble blowing baby.
The name Bubble Boy. You just random.
I used a random name generator to help because I wound up finding the name for myself and my channel at the same time because I was initially just looking for the channel. So I'd used a random name generator. I had found like Bubble Boy the way you would expect that to be spelled, and then remembered that at very least in the UK, the buoyancy devices out at sea are called boys. So I thought like this would be a wonderful pun. You're just like, this will be a wonderful pun. But at the same time, like simultaneously, I found the playful pun. She's like, I could just have my Twitch as a location we gather at. And she's like, hey, these are all coming to this space with me. Which is why, like, I introduced myself as Bubble Boy, but we're at the playful pond. Because I don't actually.
That's interesting.
I don't think I've not encountered another streamer that uses their thing as a hey, we're coming to this space to spend time together. It's just their channel's their name. Whereas I get to introduce myself and welcome everybody to the playful pond.
That is a pretty ingenious way to go about it.
It's pretty, like the fact that like this random name generators like just through sheer coincidence I came up with that from seeing those two names.
My name is for a random number generator too, actually. A random number, random word.
Yeah, I usually need some sort of thing to help prompt me, which was why I went to the name generators. He's like, I need something for a start.
But I usually go by pack.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
That's I mean, I'm not surprised people calling you Alpha would give you the ick. They're your pack. They're your pack. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know what I call. I don't have a name for my followers and stuff yet.
My followers are known as the Arrows.
Arrows, interesting.
The arrows
Oh,
in
Cupid.
Cupid's quiver.
Yep, it just dawned on me. Just like, oh wait, you're Cupid. Arrows make sense now.
Liking Alice in Wonderland so much.
Yeah.
That's kind of where my character is coming from, actually.
Really?
Oh. Yeah, mute up. Muted. Where am I going? Right, to oxygen first. Oxygen first and then to navigation. I get stuck in the goddamn wall. Right, hopefully Charikin's not the imposter right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. There we go. Oh gosh.
Passed by demon shooting the guns, shooting the weapons, so we know they were demons innocent. And then we went down to navigation and came back up.
Yeah.
To weapons and yep.
Yep.
Bye.
That
went down to electrical. And then left near admin as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So if I've gathered things right, Cupid currently is the only one without an alibi.
Yeah.
I have an alibi by admin. Or Mandy just.
Did
So Pack and Mandy and Cupid all in the area of admin.
I did not see Cupid.
Okay. Cupid, what is your defense for that?
Sorry, for reading it down.
Yeah, you good.
So I was in cafeteria. I was headed down towards storage. I passed, I think, Mandy. And then the call was made.
Cupid, you sounded pretty suspicious to me.
My brain's saying that this pathing was probably weapons to go to cafeteria and then towards admin.
I agree. If not, it's you.
If it's not me, I would say go for. I don't know who.
It will be Mandy. I was with
I am not stuck on anybody at the moment.
Oh, Mandy? Oh, it's gonna be you, Mandy. If everybody else picked and he's not imposter.
Cupid was it?
Give anything away. For some reason, Discord decided to unmute me.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Hear anything.
So I was kind of worrying that I'd given it away.
Well, I said that you were the noisemaker, because I'd literally
Yeah.
we saw that crop up for like a split second, and then
Yeah.
Charakin thingied the reported the body. But I at least knew that I at least saw Churakin right, like, still in my vision before the note came up on the screen that he died.
I put keep. Forgot to check on it, but I didn't know immediately. Stupid.
At least I didn't give anything away because I was talking.
Yes.
Unmuted.
Damn it. Gosh darn it.
I was nowhere near admin. I was just waiting to see what everybody else said. And then when somebody said they saw me by admin, I was like, I'll go with it.
Oh,
Oh.
I can't believe it.
Ooh. Oh.
But I was just like, she's been here for quite a while, but I did not see Cupid.
Yeah.
That's what sus me to Cupid. I was like, oh, Hack didn't see, but Manny did. Okay, it's probably Cupid.
Yeah, that's why I said that I went by the door and didn't actually go into admin.
Clearly that didn't work for you.
No,
Yeah.
no, it did not.
I think the thing that did it for me was the whole, well, if it's not me, then it will be.
And then just nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't so-
Like, I think the only person he could have attempted to try and throw under the bus would be Kenny, given that it was literally a split second between me last seeing him and reporting the body. Because that's a, like,
in the vents.
potentially enough to gaslight there.
I saw him leave. It was the original plan, but then I saw a bubble come into my view, and I was like, oh.
Oh
You
no.
wanna kill me?
I hate the noisemaker is my new favorite innocent role.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that popped up, and both me and Kenny were instantly just sort of like, right, we need to go there now. That's the way we're headed.
No.
The noisemaker.
It is pretty nice.
The scientist, though.
The round before I was the electrician is like, I cannot touch the vents or everybody is immediately going to just kill me.
What does a scientist do?
You can see everyone's vitals.
You gotta pay attention to that a lot then.
Yeah.
That
Vitals
complete
is perfect for
Wait.
like hitting the emergency button as soon
Yeah.
as someone died.
Yeah.
is colors turned off for admin.
Oh, that's a good question.
Have any visuals turned on?
Okay.
Ah. Mm.
Those,
Let's
yeah,
go
those
again.
Oh.
are good to go.
Good luck. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing I'm a tracker this time. I don't know who to place this on. Where is my stuff? Use. Alright, download. This might wind up just being whoever seems the most suspicious next during the next meeting, as long as I'm not the one dead. Right, so now it's to oxygen. And deal the trash shit. Deal the trash shit. At least I'm actually getting more familiar with what on earth each of these goddamn tasks are. Oh, I need to head... Wait, what? Why are we already...
I got two things to say. One, demon vented. Demon vented nav. The other, I am the noisemaker.
Congratulations.
I'm the engineer.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Oh, gosh.
The engineer.
Do it.
Right.
Die.
I'm skipping.
And I'm the engineer.
Are we voting now or are we skipping?
Skip. I'm skipping.
I voted.
I'm skipping. Chaos.
So maybe it's Ken.
What do you mean I just had a noisemaker? Kill me. How do you possibly kill me? They'll know. They'll know.
Hello. Right. How do I check that? Ah. Wonderful. That's how that functions. Oops, wrong. Ah, oh no, it. Hi, Evo! This is a. Oh my god, we have wings! Well, I know it's not demon now. Cupid killed me. Oh, Charakan really is out for chaos. Hey, Eva! You came in at an interesting time. You come in and I die. You just come in and I die. Yeah, best way for us to get it. Oh! Right, where is the rest of my... Ah, I have another goddamn... He's self-reporting me. Oh!
Did go up with Demon and Cupid, I'm pretty sure. Pack was already up in Reactor. Where was the body at?
So I found Bubbles' body in the reactor.
You banned.
No.
Demon or Cupid?
Cupid.
It's
I was
Demon.
on cameras.
Cupid.
Still
Guys.
Following
I
me.
saw Mandy
Yeah, I was gonna
running
blood
down
before.
through lower engine.
After this whole time.
I did see Pack at the one.
Boo.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit sus of Kenny.
I think it's Demon now.
Oh god, right. Yeah,
No,
just got off of
Cupid.
work
It's
and...
Cupid or Demon. Mandy's definitely. She did a med scan. So Mandy's good.
Okay, so just got off of work and
I'm
headed
safe.
home, so my internet will be in and out in the drive. I hope you drive safe, Evo.
Oh, no.
No, you vented earlier and said you're an engineer, but now that this has happened, you're really sus in my mind.
God damn, Kenny hadn't have done that earlier.
100% engineer. I mean, y'all can vote me if you.
Well,
really,
you went up there
really
with Bubble.
want.
You went up with the Bubble, so it's either you or Cupid self-reported.
Cupid self-reported. Cupid self-reported.
Okay. All right, all right. Bubble could have been killed by. No. You know what? Cupid. I'm so Cupid.
Cupid,
I'm gonna
Cupid,
vote
Cupid,
Cupid.
Cupid, Cupid, Cupid.
That's
Cupid.
sense right now.
Guys, go for Cupid.
Yeah.
All of yous go for Cupid.
All right. All right.
Guys, it's Cupid. Oh!
Nope. Rip Cupid. It's not Cupid, it's Demon. Cupid again. Cupid. Demon, I did stuff with you.
That was frustrating because I was the tracker, so I figured after Demon got accused, she was like, "Right, I'll place a tracker on Demon, and then that way I can at least like vouch for him if it's not him." And then Cupid kills me.
So in the bubble.
Oh.
I was going
Oh.
And then as soon as I saw a demon up near the top, I transformed back, and then I went to bubble, self-reported, so that we could play into the sus that was already on demon.
And yet that somehow miraculously failed.
Demon has you know.
I mean, like that's a hell of a plan. That was a hell of a plan.
My pre-test didn't quite go my way.
No,
I feel like that was real close, though.
Next round, and I would win.
There was enough sus on you. Oh gosh. Right, we're muted again. We're a crewmate. We're doing a lot of like we're not imposter. We're the scientist. How do I check vitals? I need to be checking that a lot. Okay, up here we go. Wee. Oh my goodness.
With me.
Charges turned into Pack. So
I was in comms, so
Cupid literally just walked past. Cupid literally just walked past me as I hit the button.
hey, where were you, Mandy? Where are you, Mandy?
Demon when it happened.
Yeah, so I just saw Char turn into Pack.
Right.
I was in comms. That's all I can say.
Me and Bubble were in cafeteria.
Yeah. It's sounding like Mandy is at least vouching for Demon. Demon's not actually said if they were with Mandy, but the fact that he's also just like.
So should we do a 50-50? Yeah.
They watch the shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Do Kenny and then.
I suspect Kenny more than Demon right now.
You're right.
Oh, man.
You got me. I could have ran. I could have ran.
Oh.
The crew.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't do it quick enough.
No. Ah. Keep getting it. I'm just glad that I've not been getting it aside from the.
But you're not gonna be able to defend yourself.
Maybe this will actually give me a chance to survive as a crewmate and have some sort of validity to not having the whole I survived around, so I must be imposter. Because it's so hard to argue against that.
It's like, yeah.
Actually, was over here with this person.
There's been far too many.
Did it.
There were far too many times in previous playthroughs where like the only reason I'd survive to the second meeting was because I was the imposter. Because every time I wasn't the imposter, I was the first bloody kill.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you get past a reputation like that? Oh, Evo's asking if I've been...
Gaslighting.
Evo's in my chat asking if I've been imposter yet. I was imposter first, Evo. I just haven't been imposter since.
To the second round.
And I made it to the second round. Yes. Until my stupid misclick. Oh, cool, we're crew me again. I'm the noisemaker. Where am I going? Right, we are going up here first. Yeah, I was imposter first, and then I've just not been since. What the heck? Guys, it's the reactor. We need to run. Guys. Right, I might as well head down to electrical right now. Is Mandy hanging about with me? Oh! I need to press it specific. Oh no! If I miss one, I have to start over. Nyeh. Nyeh. Wait. Wait, where? Yeah. Oh, right, we're filling that up. Oxygen. Oh, Pack's already on that oxygen. Guys. That oxygen's already been on. How? Oh, but this one. Use. Okay, cool. That's been done too. Right, where am I? I need to go back around this way. I need to get back to admin. Off to admin. The heck? Why is the door? Oh, right. The door closing is a thing the imposter can do. Forgetting about the things that have access there. Oh, bless. Oh, my gosh. Who found him? Cupid found him. I just saw a demon go into storage.
Where's the body?
The body is in navigation. I saw Mandy and Bubble both in O2, so it could have been either one of those.
So
about to say I've seen Mandy, Bubble, and I think I've seen you briefly, Cupid. I haven't seen Pack or Kenny.
The last I saw Pac was Pac did the admin O2 thing, and when I saw Pac was dealing with that, I went round to the O2 room. Yeah,
I was on security for a while. I saw Pac.
I've not seen Pac since they did the emergency thing in admin.
I go. I saw Pac go back in admin. That's when I got off security and went to
Mandy and Bubble came over.
Yeah, the last time I saw anybody was when the O2 thing was called.
The only-
don't know at the moment.
The only ones that I have right now are Mandy and Bubble being in O2.
I mean, I was over there with them briefly because we fixed it together.
Mm-hmm.
But I quickly left after I fixed it.
I'm skipping.
Skipping, yeah.
Skipping you.
Me too.
Right, muting. I am suspicious of Cupid right now. I'm very much suspicious of Cupid right now. Right, I'm going down here. Somebody's not muted. Cupid, mute. There we go. Pack just hanging about the button there. Oh gosh darn it. Right, upper engine. We're gonna head over this way. Who was that? I don't know who just went into Medbay. We're filling this up now. Okay, we're filling up the thing. Yeah, Cupid didn't actually tell us what on earth they had been up to prior to any of that, aside from just they saw me and Mandy in O2 and walking out together. Right, where am I headed to now? Oh, have I finished all my things? No, I have not finished all my things. Why did that minimize? I'm going to storage now. Right, I see Mandy there. I just saw Mandy. As my brain's currently going, it's either Cupid or Pack. They seem. I'm slightly more suspicious of Cupid than I am Pack. So to lower engine, there's Demon again. Okay, and then I fill this up, and then that's the last of my tasks done. Cupid's dead.
Andy.
The
I must be colorblind.
I don't think that could have been much more obvious than my last name. Just come into the meeting.
Pepperoni.
And Demon went up. He called, and I was just like, "It's Mandy."
Yeah. Unfortunate timing. Mandy's the only one that hasn't voted, that's why. The meeting will end when you vote, Mandy, or we're waiting a minute. Yeah, you have to vote too to end it without the timer running out. Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Mandy, how did you just teleport onto me? What was that? What role?
Oh.
Um,
Right, so you
That's
didn't
some-
teleport, you just reappeared.
I did. Yeah.
Stood there. I thought
I was so confused.
gonna run.
I was a deer in headlights. I was like, what? Dorian.
After the first meeting, I think most of the suspicion was on Pack and Cupid.
Boy.
So like you
Hey, what's
you
up,
could have
guys?
rolled with that if you did it better.
That last one.
At that point, I was just trigger happy because I was
Just trigger happy. Uh, um, yeah. Oh gosh.
That 5-minute seeing Mandy running away from Cupid's house. Oh, the court was brilliant.
run the opposite direction.
Yeah. Or you could have just vanished. Yeah. You had options. Hello. 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 Mute myself before that becomes annoying to everybody else. Hello. I am the scientist again. Where's my first thing? I'm heading this way. I don't normally go this way, I'm heading this way. Oh, it's his vent. I'm cleaning a vent. I don't like that the vent is a thing. That I have a task that is a thing. Oh, we're doing Simon Says. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Bop. There we go. Okay, Simon Says it's done. My memory for these things are getting a lot better than I'm used to, like, memory things being. I'm quite surprised. Every time I think about some sort of memory game, my brain immediately goes, "Oh, I'm garbage at those," and she's like, "Wait, no, I'm actually a lot better than I think I am. I used to be garbage. I used to absolutely suck at them. I don't know what the hell's happened for me not to just suck at them anymore. My memory hath improved." Just very much keeping an eye on. What the hell? The heck? I only had to see vitals so much. No, everybody is indeed still okay. Where am I headed? I'm going down now. I've dealt with that one. Okay, those two are together. Those two are still together. The fact that they're still alive. They're still alive. And now we're doing what? Oxygen. Quickly finish this task. Okay, I'm getting oxygen here. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. That's that one. Okay. Wait, why didn't Mandy go down? Okay, cool. Oxygen's dealt with. Oxygen got sorted. Ah. I'm gonna go do my one in navigation, and then I'll go do my last one. I'm getting through these surprisingly quickly. Hey, Slime Wrath! Glad to know you. Glad to know you're lurking around. Okay, cool. That's that one at least done. And then I've got one last one besides security. There's Kenny again. There's Demon. How's it? Everybody's still alive. What the heck? Everybody's still alive. I don't see anything. There's Demon. Oh, Demon just popped beside me. There's Pack. And Mandy. Cupid. Cupid and Mandy have just went into the same space. Wait, what? Kenny's dead. What? Okay, where? Weapons. It's Pack. I was watching the security cameras, and Pack was the one that last headed up to weapons, because I saw Pack head up to weapons, and then Cupid and Mandy go into navigation. Whereas Demon was right beside me. Yeah, you were really close to me when I first went on them. So I literally came off the cameras and checked the vitals because I was the scientist and realized that Kenny was dead, and she's like, "Where the hell is he?" You're the only one that would have been around that area. Because I literally watched the cameras until the death was called, pretty much. The death was called. Yeah, but Cupid and Mandy were in the same room together. I literally watched them in that corridor. So Mandy went into navigation first, and then Cupid followed shortly behind. I would have figured if that was the case. All three of them came from the bottom of the camera. So that would have been the fact that they all came from the same direction and went to two different rooms. Yes. Oh, that was. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That was probably only so easy because I was on the cameras. I'd finished all my tasks and was beside the cameras. I feel like, you know what? Let's just go on those. What is the notification that I have on here? Oh, it's that Discord. That's fine. Oh gosh. Hey, boo. Everyone's back in the room. We're doing reasonably well at catching the imposter this time.
Yeah.
Alright, mute myself back up. I am the scientist again. Where is my first? I'm heading over to reactor. Again, I'm going this way. I'm doing different from normal. Doing different. Oh, let's deal with the 1, 2, 3 nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 6. Three. Okay. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Now to electrical. Comms have been sabotaged. I can't check vitals while comms has been sabotaged. There's Demon. The heck? Oh wait, no, there's a thingy in communications I need to do. What am I doing? Download. Right, so 202. So far I'm kind of sus of Mandy, but I don't really have much of... No, Mandy's dead. Mandy's dead. Oh, wait! Can I? No! No! We need to deal with that. We need to... I can't... Report! It's packed! It took me a moment to process it. It's pack. I saw some sort, like, the last time I saw most of us was down at communications. I'm pretty certain it's pack. There was some sort of poof. Oh. Oh, if it's not pack, it's Charukin then. It's Kenny. No, I have logic. I have logic. The reason I think it's Shuriken because I'm really my brain saw that we have 5 people and just like, wait, I saw 3 people last. Right, so I last saw Cupid, Demon, and Mandy down when comms was sabotaged. When I saw Mandy, there was some sort of poof right beside them, and I am the scientist, and I checked later that Mandy had died. But I saw Cupid and Demon, like there was some sort of poof. I wasn't sure initially if that poof was Mandy reappearing, but I now think it was somebody vanishing. And I went to go hit the emergency button, and then I found Mandy's body. What does Cupid want me to explain? Yeah.
At the exact same moment.
That was me checking vitals. That was me checking the vitals. Twice now.
Twice in a row.
I mean, you can feel free to vote me out immediately afterward if you wish.
Can I have my fun? Can I have my fun? I
Would
have
have
both have to
been so
roll.
fast for the cafeteria.
I knew I had to kill you.
That's probably why you were killed. I also, as much as I didn't see who it was that vanished, I saw the vanish. I was contemplating hitting the emergency button before I noticed that you were dead. Purely just to say that I saw somebody vanish around that area.
Very sus of bubble standing still, and then all of a sudden O2 was called. I was like,
I mean, yeah, I suppose that is kind of suspicious, but I was checking the vitals. I just quite literally checked the vitals, and then I was about to go to the emergency button. Boo.
yeah.
Okay, we're crewmate again. I'm shaking. The the adrenaline running through me right now after that. Where am I going first? I'm heading to navigation. Oh, I was so shaky. What? No, navigation's down here. Oh, we have visuals on. We have visuals on. Kenny's been shooting. Kenny's shooting. Okay, I can at least turn around and say I'm fairly certain I saw Kenny using the thing. Oh god, Manny's gonna be suspicious of me because we're just, like, coincidentally in the same spaces. Okay, Mandy's already ran. Mandy's already ran. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's the arrow is telling me to come to admin. Upload. Boo. I have a thing in admin. I have another thing in admin. Ah. Let me go. Let me through. Right, so I'm now to electrical. Oh. Door. Let me through, door. Oh, I wonder how long it's going to take for me to stop shaking.
I got locked in storage, so I got suspicious. I went to the left towards electrical, opened the door, and up in the top left of electrical, there was Cupid's body.
Okay, well, me and Demon were literally just headed into electrical just now.
I was stuck in lower engine and I encountered a wild bubbles outside electrical, and I was going to go into electrical to see if anyone died.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so that is
I was. I was originally an admin and then got stuck trying to get into storage on my way to electrical.
I saw Cupid last in storage, and he was alive, and I know he was innocent because I watched the task meter move up when he came out of admin.
I'm just realizing I should probably say I'm fairly certain I saw Kenny doing the shooting and weapons. Yeah. So I did actually notice that, so I don't think it's Kenny. Even I don't think this is a self-report.
Demon. I'm kind of sus of Demon right now. Pack, what were you?
Well, that's Pac and Mandy haven't told us what they were doing.
I was trying to get into security because I have a task in security, and I was locked out.
Okay. I got locked out of storage. Storage got locked.
yeah, my pathing was from cafeteria to storage, picked up the gas container, went into electrical, did those 2 tasks, and then ran up to upper.
We've been cafeteria doing downloads.
Did you see Alpha at all, or anybody?
10 seconds.
So we got enough. Convict. I say skip.
Skip, yeah. Oh man. Oh, right, I need to breathe. How to breathe. I'm just realizing we have quite a few things. Where am I heading? I'm heading down to electrical right now. Mandy is also headed to electrical. No, Mandy is going past electrical. Okay. We put that up. Oh. Deal with these. Oh, okay, that's that one. That one's closer. We'll just do this one just now. Just shields. Oh wait, no, my next thing's this way. I'm worthwhile just heading down this way. It's gonna be faster. I'm dead! It's not back! It's not back!
We're down there, bottom right. Last I was.
I literally, the only person that was in storage with me is Pat, and she ran away from the body.
It's Mandy!
Right on top of it.
It's Mandy! It's Mandy!
But the only 2 people in storage with Bubbles' body is me and Pat.
No. I mean, I suppose there's still technically a chance it's Charkin, but like I saw the shooty thing. Oh, Pack!
No!
Ease this out.
Not you.
Oh. Nice!
We have eased this up.
Oh! They did that well! Oh no!
You know, hindsight, I should have let that run.
So I'm the scientist. So it's what.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mandy and Dean.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! No!
Mandy,
No! Guys!
yeah.
We just don't know what to. But I mean, basically anything that we say at this point is just.
All of it's speculation as far as they're aware.
Sus of you.
The scientist.
Yeah, but Demon and Pac were the only ones in the room
Yeah.
in storage.
True.
Mandy's tone of voice appears to have changed here. Oh my gosh.
So you vote who you want to vote for.
Alrighty.
Ah!
GG to the imposter.
GG.
GG?
GG. Yep. Who was it? Which one? I think it's Mandy. I'm really certain it's gonna be Mandy. That was
Wow.
that was such a clever win.
I was gonna click you. Wow.
I
You bastard.
I didn't know who it was, but I saw the pod for the transformation and Pac come out of that. And she's like, "Well, I'm pretty confident it's not Pac," but it's instantly like, "Well, I'm dead now." It's a shapeshifter. That's I was yeah. I didn't see that it was you, but I would have been vouching that it wasn't Pac at least if I somehow survived. I
Weird.
I was trying to not yell at my screen during that meeting after I died. It's just like how there's no way. Yeah.
No. Wow. I should have taken that cue. No.
There. Oh man. Yeah.
He's played this well.
Oh.
For the fall though, because then it would have been an auto win instead of
It
taking
would've.
it to the last.
There was very little chance of you losing that there because of the high sus on Demon after just immediately accusing Pac and Pac not being it. I don't think there was any way you guys could have figured that out. Just with how I died, there was no chance. You had no chance. I think there was enough suspicion on Demon. Yeah. Man. That was a hell of a win.
Well, we made Mandy's day.
Mandy got a hell of a win. Yeah. Oh. Murdered. Oh God, all right, I am the scientist again. Where's my first task? Right, you know what? I'm heading this way. We are going to step out of our norm again. We're going to this side. And I just have to periodically check vitals. And now I need to make sure my memory's still good. Okay, cool, wonderful. That's that done. I'm fairly certain I have 2 in here. Of course, I've got this one. Oh!
Demon was already near Maddie or Mandy last time I looked. I'd say it's
I
Mandy.
saw both of you in admin.
Yes.
I was doing my card swipe. You and Mandy left together, so
Where is the body?
it's Mandy.
Okay, right. I'm in the reactor right now. Where is everybody else? Okay.
You're being awfully quiet there.
All of us are being awfully quiet right now.
So I am on the shooter right now.
No, you're not. I
Or I
didn't see
was.
you. I didn't see the shooter moving either. I see you've been gone for a little bit. I've been doing my download. Takes longer to get those done. Damn, I voted demon.
I'm skipping. Honestly, there's too many suspicious people right now to not just pass this up. Well, the fact that we have like 3 of yous accusing each other right now. Yeah, but Kenny started accusing Cupid.
Okay, yeah. Well, be wrong.
Okay, right. Which direction? I'm heading back to reactor. I'm heading back to reactor. We've got a moment before. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to have a quick check. Mandy's gone. Where am I heading now? I'm heading to storage. I'm headed to storage. Oh gosh. Ah, no. Do the thing. Kenny's went into admin. Oh, Pax just came out of admin. And Demon's there too. Are the rest of us just kind of all like together right now? I have more stuff to do in here. Oh, too fast. Come on. There we go. Right, to communications. What's going on right now? Download. Yeah, nothing's particularly going on right now. It's just generic tasks. Actually, I should check vitals just now. Okay, no, everybody's still good. To navigation. To navigation. There's Pack headed to navigation. I'm heading round to admin just now. We're off to admin. There's so many people are being suspicious this round. Okay, so now to security. There's Demon. Last saw Demon in cafeteria. I might as well just go on to the cameras again after this. Okay. Where are peeps right now? I know this one. Wait. 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 Wait, what? There's... Why is Pack headed that way? Okay, no, I'll follow you then. I'll follow him. I'll follow him. Oh. Right.
Did we finish our task?
Yeah, we finished our tasks. Who was the imposter? Right, okay. I figured I'd have brought it up during the next meeting whenever it happened. I was on cameras and saw you on all three, on 3 cameras within seconds of each other. How the hell?
I remember seeing those move last time somebody did that. They're not moving, so I sussed people out. But
Very sus of you, Kenny. I was kind of sus of Pack as well.
That first meeting, everyone was kind of suspicious.
we were.
I think me and Pac were mostly just like, me and Pac had nothing to actually contribute other than our locations, and then just 3 of yous were just like somewhat accusing each other.
Steven was right there. He just didn't see me.
Oh gosh. I mean, I've apparently ran over the top of somebody's body before, so like, I can believe that being a thing. But I think it was one of the last times we were playing with Pac. I think it was Pac's dead body that I just ran over the top of without realizing.
Who? So I done a little wiggle to the camera.
That was me. I was on the camera. That's where I saw Cupid somehow being on 3 different cameras within seconds of each other. You're just like, how the hell do you pull that off without venting?
But yeah, I was seeing Angel.
Oh, nice. Oh god. Ooh. Oh man, my adrenaline's been like kind of heightened now.
Going to be able to do, and then I need to go because I have a doctor's appointment.
That's fair. It's fair.
Let's go to Mira.
Ew. Yeah, I think we need to at least make sure that it's not too large a room, given that like last time we just had some massive rooms that even though with like the 10 of us or near 10 of us, like we still were missing stuff. Oh, Pax just raided me. Thank you, Pac. There we go. Oh my god.
Strangers dinner dream. Can I be understood? I know there's ads. There's ads and all. Patreon. Right, there's no reason for me to continue being here. Where's the ad gonna end? I don't have anything in my bed. I don't have anything in my bed. I don't know if I can be understood right now. I don't know if I can be understood right now. Ow. Oh gosh. I have no idea what I sound like. That could have been timed, but me and Cupid are like beside each other quite a bit right now. Right, okay, we're going up. Okay, me and Cupid are still together. Oh man. I wonder if Cupid's just kind of kicking around me so that I can vouch for him. Ads are still on. And the ads, run away, please. With 30 seconds left of ads. Okay, so Demon just kind of vented. Demon, you've literally had 2 people witness the event. Dude. So did I. Oh, I also saw him then. Cupid, who was it that we just ran into at the bottom of decontamination? Because I forgot who we saw. I know how it was. You one rough people. Oh, that's to be fine. Yeah, but when the light went down, we opened the door just as extra. Wasn't it X? X is like we went into decontamination and X vented
into the laboratory and then followed us out. So this is literally how we've witnessed him vent twice now within a short space of time.
Wow.
So he vented into laboratory and then was kind of kicking about me and Cupid. And then we went down and then he stayed in decontamination. Cupid saying that he went back up and vented.
How fast do you need to get to these places, man? Are you in a rush or something?
Isn't there a cooldown on the engineer for like venting?
Yeah.
So
I have nothing to say about it.
He popped up right behind me, and I was like, "Oh!"
no. No.
Wait,
What? What? The heck? Is there any way to check like vitals or something around here? Where's a thing to check people? Don't know if this is wise. Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing. I thought this was 212. I thought this was a thing for checking. Reactor and launch pad? The heck? What the hell's going on? Where is Mandy? I've not seen Mandy. Where's Mandy? The heck? Wait, no, is Mandy the one that died last time? Where's the heck? Where's Cherokee? Oh.
Hey yo.
That happened! So confused too!
The vents for a while, trying to go around the whole map. This is connected by vents, so it's awesome. Yep.
Oh man. I was so lost.
Either in
Yeah.
cafeteria, like
Yeah.
I the stuff's from.
Yeah.
I just expected it.
They're all just like being sus as possible.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Mandy. Oh. Yeah. The baby.
played us. That was insane.
Was insane. That's definitely how the hell you pull off one of those. People have been doing well with Shapeshifter.
When you get used to playing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the first and currently only time I've ever been Shapeshifter, I accidentally shapeshifted in front of somebody.
That's what I did with
I believe that was B Bubbles.
Yes. Yeah. I was honestly surprised I lasted as long in that one because like I somehow managed to survive the vote after that as well, even though that should have been I was voted out immediately after. I still lost, but like yeah. I was so confused. Like, how am I still here? Normally we do the set. Normally we vote out the second most sus person in that situation.
Yeah.
Well, there can't be two right now because there's only 4 of us now. Ew. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, probably once like 7 or 8 before it starts giving us 2. Even if. Mm.
No.
Ew. Confusion there was just too much. My brain's still just sort of like, what the hell happened? Like we know what happened now, and brain's still like, what the hell happened?
That's impossible because I've got a channel points thing for it, and I'm like, okay, we got this. People around. I think that was like the last person I saw as well.
Yeah. Right, we are muted again. I'm Tracker. Okay. Okay. Something's telling me I should clock Cupid right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. What? Why are we calling a meeting?
Vented.
Cupid vented.
He did. He vented. He was running away from me, and then he vented.
I am engineer at the moment. I was going over to admin.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Me and Demon were within admin. I think this is a skip, and we'll keep this information noted. Oh god, that was a hell of a quick call. That was a hell of a quick call. Right. Right. I have a thing over here. Where's Kenny? Where is Kenny? I don't know if that was a little too suspicious for me being the tracker. Okay! It's Cupid! Where's Demon? Where's Demon? Where's Demon? I can protect the Demon. Ah! No!
I great. Come back from the Shakespeare.
Oh. I was... I was...
I saw he was dead. I was like, oh.
I was in navigation with Kenny. Kenny left, and then from the opposite direction from the top, a second Kenny came into navigation. I was like,
Yep.
the hell?
Gonna raise some sus on him.
Oh.
But then the kill counter popped back up, and I was like, oh, I can just finish it right here.
Yeah.
How long is the kill counter right now, actually?
It's at 45. We should probably...
It's at
I was thinking at the start of that round that we should probably lower tasks.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. That wow.
Oh yeah, that was stupidly fast. The fact that you could yeah, I'm seeing 15 seconds for the kill cooldown here too.
15 seconds.
Yeah, that should probably also be increased. It's like lower the tasks perhaps as well as increase the kill count. 15 seconds for 4 of us is far too short.
Let's do 2 second kill cooldown.
That sounds good.
One more.
Sounds good. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought about that as soon as we started that one, but then I was imposter and I was like, you know what, I'm win.
This could work to my advantage. It's probably a good thing you killed me. With the whole, like, if we had a meeting, I would have pointed out the whole 2 Kennys thing. Oh god, right, we're imposter. We're imposter, right, we're role as tracker. We're a tracker again. Oh, I don't like that it's the vent. And he's still in weapons. Oh, we lose a track. We can only track them for so long. Okay. That's interesting to learn. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh man. There's demon. I have a medbay. I have a medbay. I don't know if demon's seeing said medbay, but I have a medbay. I have a scan.
So I'm an engineer, and I just saw Cupid vent. I saw Cupid
You.
vent I was in. No. I'm
You,
engineer,
I
and
watched
I just
you
saw
on
Cupid
the
vent.
scan. I watched you on the scan. And you can slip to the middle. In that bed.
Cupid's the fucking shapeshifter.
It's you.
No, I am engineer. I'm engineer. I didn't even have that stuff. I had weapons. Bubble saw me.
Yeah, actually,
Cupid saw me.
I have been hanging around Kenny quite a bit just through coincidence. We were on the left, no, the right hand side of the map quite a bit until I went over to Medbay for my last task.
So Cupid is shapeshifting anything.
Cupid.
I haven't been to the left side yet.
I haven't seen Cupid since we started the game. Has anybody else seen Cupid? Because I've only seen Kenny and Demon.
Down to admin to do my scan, and then to storage to do the garbage disposal. My next task was to do gas tank over to reactor.
Ah, it's Cupid.
Well, it's one of yours, and if we vote the wrong person, we're a bit boned. So
I'm the tracker, and I've been tracking Kenny, and he has been mostly over that side of the map as well. Because he's just been the easiest person to track. Well, I at least vouches for you somewhat.
Yep.
Yes. I wasn't sure if I should have revealed that I was tracking. Just that's probably the only thing that'll sway a decision here.
Yeah. Live. I was planning on going to kill.
I was sus of Kenny because you shapeshifted as him when your bed stood on the sky.
That's where I was headed at that moment, was to kill Bubble.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that you saw me getting scanned. Oh, these are real close calls right now.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. I just kind of figured his tracker's right, I need to just attach it to somebody so I can have some capacity of where is this person. Keep some sort of tabs.
You walked out when I had 2 seconds left.
Oh.
another round, I would have busted you, Dad.
Yup.
Ugh. Oh.
He walked in right as I vented out.
Yeah.
He followed me, and I was like, "Oh no, 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 run!"
Well, I vented in because I was the engineer.
Oh God. Oh.
I see.
That was stupidly close. Oh, damn it. I'm crewmate again. I'm crewmate again. Thank God. Oh, I'm the noisemaker. Where am I going first? I'm going up here first. I have a thing in navigation. And so far, I am not seeing anybody. Nobody's here. Oh, lights are broken. I guess I'll head that way just now. I do have a couple of tasks in electrical anyway. There we go. Lights are back on. The lights are back on. Hopefully things are okay right now. Oh, there's Demon. There's Demon. Oh gosh, there's everybody. Kenny's hitting up. Oh, emergency meeting.
Yes.
Kelly, did you then, as
Yeah,
an
I did.
engineer, from electrical to reactor?
I vented to security. There's that and med are all three connected.
Right, okay. I was just worried that there were two Kennys, and I was like,
Well, was that second Kenny?
that's what I was wondering. That's why I asked if you vented from electrical to the reactor area.
Yeah, I vented to security and then went straight over to reactor.
Right. Okay. So you're possibly engineer. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't seeing two Kennys at the same time.
Yes. Yep.
Right.
There's no joke there.
At least not that's been made aware.
Yeah. That we were aware of.
Ew.
Stupid anyway. He's muted right now.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
We're skipping. Oh gosh. Okay. Right, I'm heading down this way. There's Demon. Wee. Oh, I have some wiring to fix. I'm just realizing there's like stuff to fix. Oh, good god damn it. There's Cupid. I don't like that they went back down. And there's Kenny. just gonna kick about Kenny right now because I feel like there's least suspicion on him. We. Is he venting? Okay. He hath vented again. Where's he headed? There's Cupid.
$100% it's Cupid.
Yeah. Me.
I was on the cams.
No,
We were.
But he came from bot. Yeah, me and Bubble Boy were together. So
We've been together pretty much the whole time.
before.
I was right in front of the button. I was right about to click on it when you already clicked it.
You're putting me in a difficult position.
I was right there. You walked right in with me.
I vented in. I did vent in, but
Yes.
I came with them.
Yeah.
But I came with Double.
Yeah.
So you get to the ground. Not bad. Did
Yeah.
you go up into the right or up into the left? So all I know is that you went up. Oh.
And I went over into reactor, over into security, got onto cams, was watching there. I got off, went back into cafeteria, and that's where we're at right now.
Oh no.
I'm fairly certain both me and Kenny immediately went down. I did my final task, and then we just kind of stuck together until you did vent in electrical to security again. And then that's when we saw Cupid, and then we all walked around and saw the dead body. Oh gosh, my voice changer's been put on. Oh man. Echo! Got an echo. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, and I was trying to get you to follow me to the button so you clicked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you ran up to the button, I was like, nope, I gotta get rid of you.
I would have been button. I would have stalled you. What if he's murdering him?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
followed me, if you guys were a second faster, you would have seen him turn invisible as well. Or if you
Oh.
followed me, you would have seen him kill me.
Oh.
I was like, nope. I'll kill you.
Well, the sheer fact that the two of us just kind of stuck together anyway.
Yeah. It's just, I was ready to click that vent button because I thought you were the imposter. I thought you were chasing me.
Oh,
Nope, I'll get closer to vent, and if he tries to go at me, then I'll vent.
Yeah, I did figure when you were hovering around the vent, you were suspicious of me. So she's like, you know what? I know you're either going to head to security or med bay. So she's like, you know what? I'll just head around there.
Yeah. It worked out.
So that just made the most sense in that moment.
Because then everybody would see the blinking red light. Somebody was on cams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to play the long game.
Yep.
Which is you, Cupid. Only 4 of us.
It's typically once somebody finishes all their tasks, they just kind of like stick about with like just somebody else, and you're like, I hope this person I have chosen is not the imposter.
Yeah. I finished them pretty quickly, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna look around. If I got a vent ability, I'm gonna vent, look around, and try to catch one of the out.
That's a fair plan.
I would have like, wait a minute, he could have done it because I saw him come down from cafeteria. Obviously, the round had just started.
Yep.
So I was like, maybe. But then, yeah, you kind of was sus. You were kind of making yourself sus. So I, you know,
Oh. It'd be pretty easy to line my tracks from where, even with you venting. Okay. Okay, oh, I'm the noisemaker this time. Right, I'm heading to weapons. I'm heading to weapons. Okay, at least if I die, that is going to quickly call. It's going to quickly call. I'm heading down this way. Amethyst Shields. Is Kenny still there? Kenny's still there. I am currently least suspicious of Kenny. Are you... Do you have task there? The fact that we're just casually hanging about. We're just casually hanging about again. Hey, boo. Okay, there is 4 people. Upper engine's the only one left. Upper engine to electrical? Somebody's vented from upper engine to electrical. Oh!
no dead bodies.
Okay.
Okay.
Engineer, and I just watched Holly vent from full to security.
No. I'm silent. I just saw him coming from like storage electrical area and go up towards. Well, he went to the left of me, so lower engine somewhere in that area. No, I am not even. I'm the scientist.
I'm skipping right now.
Demon, you just knocked yourself out one.
I was on the sensor thingy in admin and saw a stupid amount of venting, so like I'm very confused with what the hell's going on with the vents at the moment.
Yeah.
To electrical to do my other task in there, and then I hung around because Kenny went in there, and I sat on a corner. I watched him vent, and so I to the emergency button to report it.
He's just using my normal electrical to security vent to try and suss me out. No. No. He's using my normal. He's using my normal vent.
So should we do a 50-50?
You are the imposter, my good sir.
I've skipped.
You have been caught red-handed.
I'm the scientist. I was checking. You remember how I kept stopping when we were together, Bubble?
Yes.
Checking vitals.
Yes. Me and Kenny were just kind of like hovering around each other.
So should we do a 50-50? Kenny first, X on the second.
I've already skipped, so it's up to you, Cupid. I imagine those two have voted for each other. So that's up to you, Cupid.
It's essentially your choice. Yeah.
It's Kenny.
No,
I promise it's Kenny.
Because I saw so much venting from that machine, it's just like it's just like there was too many venting for me to even have any semblance of try to figure out from locations. Oh. Run to the button.
Beans that it must have been
Alright.
the shapeshifter. You can
Let's-
vote me if you really want, but I promise I'm the engineer. So someone is the shapeshifter. I bet that I have beans this hard.
The fact that this probably just comes down to me is really unfortunate. Because imagine the pair of you two are just gonna vote for each other. Oh no.
50-50.
Well, my current thought process is I at least saw Demon for a little bit during the last run. Whereas I didn't see you at all, Cupid. And that's the only information I have to go off of, realistically.
I promise this is a shapeshifter.
We can 50-50 or skip.
This is a win or lose situation right now.
Yeah.
This is a win or lose situation.
It's a shapeshifter.
Yeah. Oh, here's hoping.
Because I should have considered shapeshifter.
2, 4.
You were too quiet in the fact that I didn't see you.
This is a bubbles play. It's top tier.
Oh god, if only. If only. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Oh god.
Demon.
Oh god. I just went with my gut. You felt. I'm so glad I went with my gut on that one.
I was gonna be so bad if that was a bubbles play.
Oh. Oh man.
So glad I like it.
Man.
That was quite literally do I go with the logical situation? I was put in a position of my gut's telling me it's Cupid, but all the evidence is saying it's Demon.
I always forget that shapeshifter is a big bird when it comes to that sort of situation.
Oh god. That was tense. That was tense. Like that's how I felt during other streams, just like, why am I imposter again? Why have I been imposter 6 times this stream? And we're only halfway through the stream.
The fact that you forgot to mute one of
Yeah. Just... I don't think anybody's gonna forget. I'll never live that down. I should rightfully not live that down. It was such a dumb move.
big old oopsies.
Massive. This'll be another reminder. Mute everybody. Oh man, I'm tracker. I'm tracker. Right, Cupid. 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 Hi, Cupid. Cupid, Cupid should hopefully have registered that that's what I was doing. Oh man. Where's Cupid? Cupid's coming along here. Cupid's headed to electrical. Dude. The hell. The actual hell. Uh, wait. Wait. What? Guys. Guys. What?
Wait.
There's a shapeshifter.
Killed? I've been
Wait.
somebody
Wait.
jump in and out of these 3 vents.
Right. Where was the body found? Because Med Bay.
I'm noise maker. If the killer wants to kill me,
We lose then. I'm currently in weapons. I was heading to O2 since I'm currently questioning if there is a shapeshifter, but I saw Kenny on event in security.
yes, I was at.
Okay, right, so that was you.
You know, been here before. It's one of you two.
To putting in the number for the, or I was before this, putting in the number. I'm not sure if anybody was over in admin yet.
I was heading to O2 instead of admin, so we were gonna die. Yeah, I was confused because it said that O2 had been called and you were just standing there on the vent.
Demon sitting on the other vent. So I saw them bounce in and out of vents a few times. Never would go to mine.
Hmm. We need to make some sort of decision. Oh, I voted. I voted for Kenny because I did see some sort of venting electrical, and the fact that there was also Kenny in the security. Oh. Right, I'll mute just now. I'll mute just now. Am I the? What the hell am I? I'm the track.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, it's O2. It's O2. Nah. We're gonna die. Oh.
Because I was about to vent, so you wouldn't be able to. But, if you vented a second later, I would have been in the vent and you wouldn't have been able to kill me. I saw Kenny sitting on the vent in security as well, doing a little wiggle wiggle, trying to get killed.
I was. That's the noisemaker. You would have known who did it.
Bubble, as soon as you said that you voted Kenny, I went to vote for him also, but I ran out of time.
I'm fairly certain the three of us were kind of like the fact that you were nowhere to be seen really, and I saw Kenny just hanging about the vents, and I did see the vent in electrical go. So the fact that I knew that electrical is connected to security. What other train of thought did I have? Right, I need to jump to the toilet.
There was no getting out of that because Keegan was just sitting on top of Oxygen.
Yeah.
At the end, there was nothing you could do about
it. That was pretty much a guaranteed, like, we were dying. The
percent chance that I'm going to die.
Yep.
So to die.
Oh god. Oh, Kenny's just raided me. Thanks. Oh god. Oh geez, all my stream avatars are flying all over the place. Every time somebody raids, a whole bunch of bombs get shelled upon all the seahorses.
I get the seahorses.
He came in and bombed all the seahorses. Oh god. Yeah, today was a good round. Oh, there's so much more chaos today. Oh gosh. See ya.
Have a good one.
See yous. Baby. Oh, where's the Discord call? I'll leave there. There we go. There we go. And right, I'm not sure where this is. Here. Right. Hello everyone. You know, we still have a little bit of time. Will we pull open Chillquarium for a little bit as soon as I figure out how to leave here? There we go. No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Quit. There we go. We'll open Chillquarium for a little. Right. I do need to head to the toilet, so I will be back in a moment. And we'll play some Chillquarium to just chill out for the rest of the stream. So we'll be back soon. Right, we're back. Oh, we're back. Right, I will just make sure that we have our sound set up for this, because it is still set to Among Us and Chillquarium. There we go. We've got the sounds here. We got our fishies. We got our fishies just now. We have a little chill out to some fishies. Oh, we've gotten a flower, a horn, killed. I think that's it. Oh, and also an elephant fish. And an angel. We're getting so many fish just opening this game now. I did have the game open earlier today, and we did get a new fish earlier. Where is he hiding? Is this him? Yeah, yes, we got the Oscar earlier today. I've mostly just been like letting the fish grow up and collect some money and just try and get some more, because we've got a whole bunch of fish we can sell, because I'm trying to avoid some duplicates just now. Is this going to be easier if I... Oh no, that's Pebble stays. Pebble stay? No. This one. We're getting rid of this little fishy. We're getting rid of this little fishy. Oh jeez, there's a few cars. Click on the right fish, please. So we've got 2 angelfish right now. That's the oh yeah, I forgot we named the painted one Vade last time. The painted one got to be Vade. That's a painted one too. Did I click that because there was 2 of them? I'm sticking around for at least like another 10-15 minutes, at least maybe 20. We chill out for the last little bit of the stream, and I'll finish it closer to my normal time, since it usually hits midnight before I actually finish it. Oh, we have this one, and this seems like a good game to end things off on. It's chill. I have a few things that I can do on here, because we're still collecting money. I need to get more fish, because we've not quite unlocked all the ones for this level yet, or this pack. Yeah, there's still a few that we need to unlock for this pack of the normal, and there's a whole bunch of the painted ones I don't have yet. And I think, is it still only 1 golden? Yeah, I've only got 1 golden. I've only got 1 golden one. I've very much been thinking that we can play a little bit of this game at the end of each stream, because it's a very slow game. But also, like, it's a fish tank. It feels very much like this is a game that I should have around here. But because it's a slow one, I'm not sure if I can do many like full streams of this. Buy max. I have a button for buying the max. Okay. So we do have some new ones that it's not actually telling us what they are yet. Because some of the fish take a long time to level up. Oh! Cupid's also raiding! Everybody from the collabs are raiding me today! Oh, Buckle-Eye Vam, thank you for the follow! Oh gosh, it took me a minute to read your name, I'm sorry. Oh, brain just was struggling to process that there for a moment. Oh, we're also redeeming the Daily Pebble. Yeah, we've got fish tanks. I don't know how many people are here exactly just now. You can build fish tanks in the chat. We've got... Oh! Buckley or Buck? I might wind up going with Buck, because I think my brain will be able to remember that one easily. Thank you for letting me know what to best call you. Oh, we got a painted neon tetra. I think that's all the variants on the neon tetras, because I've got the gold one of that. Oh gosh, I'm very much wondering. Like, there's been like 3 raids here today. There's been at least 3 raids here today. So no, Pack raided, and then Kenny raided just before he jumped off of the collab, and now Cupid's also joined us. We just rounding things off with some fishies in the fish tank. And you can all make your own little fish tank with the move up. No. The mix it up bot commands that we've got. Mix it up bot has a currency system, so you guys collect bubbles while you're hanging about the stream. And with those bubbles, you can buy various items to build a fish tank. There is a couple of channel points rewards, like the Daily Pebble. The Daily Pebble is part of the fish tank. You can either keep your Daily Pebbles, or you can sell your Daily Pebbles for bubbles. There is also the Live Rock that is in the channel point rewards, which is part of the fish tank as well. Again, something that you can decide to keep if you wish, or you can sell them for more bubbles, because the pebbles are 50 bubbles, and I know the Live Rock is 200 bubbles. So a lot of people have been getting the Live Rocks to just try and get some more bubbles for their little fish tanks. I should hopefully have things sorted, so as if you do exclamation commands, then it'll pop up with all of the commands in the chat. And for anybody on PCs, there is a panel that has all of the commands for the fish tanks. So you can all build a fish tank while we're building a fish tank here. What's this? A painted Croyodorus. This game is really testing my ability to read. I get so lost whenever I see some of these fishies show up. In fact, there's so many. I probably need to go through the list this way, actually, and figure out which ones I have duplicates of. Because I do have a couple of the same fish. And oh right, we have two of these ones for some reason. Rarity. Let's do it by rarity. Hopefully that'll give our duplicates side by side. Make it a little easier to figure out which ones I'm needing to see about getting gone. If we do have any more duplicates, actually, because this is currently looking like there's not much. Okay, there's a duplicate of the ramhorn shell. Ramhorn snail. Oh, I think my brain is still just running a mile a minute because of all those plays in in Among Us. Oh, we've got ads. The ads have popped up. Well, hopefully I can keep the train of thought so as I can jump back to that once everybody's back from the ads. Oh yeah, that's the pink guy. I was wanting to check if the pink guy had another one there. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that's all our duplicates. No, it's not. It's not all our duplicates. I immediately go into the tank and see more duplicates. Oh. Wee, feed the baby fishies. Get more babies. Oh. Oh, bless. There's so many. That's just a common one. I think the common ones that haven't been named, I'll just be getting rid of, because the painted ones struggle. It's harder to get the painted ones. Ads are almost over. Come on, ads. There we go, everybody's back. I at least actually remembered my train of thought before the ads went off. So after all that chaos and like surprisingly good plays from everybody this evening with Among Us, my brain is still running a mile a minute, and I probably want to try and chill out a little bit. And this is a good game to just try and chill out to a little. Because at least I just get to focus on feeding my fishies, and we sell any of the commons or the duplicates. And hopefully I can get self to point that we can get more upgrades. We can already get a bigger fish tank. How much is the salt water? The salt water is expensive. Okay, let's just get a bigger tank here. We'll get a bigger tank here. Not a big tank. Whee. All the little fishies. The baby fishies move so fast. So the big ones still eat all the food. But I'm trying to feed the little ones so as they grow up faster. So I want the little ones to be growing up. I think all of these ones are at worst 24 hours, so about tomorrow, the same time, they would be getting grown up anyway. It's at least a nice thing about this. Even if you don't feed them, they still grow up without any intervention. They'll grow up faster if you feed them. And it'll be nice to get the next feed upgrade, because then they'll level up faster. They'll gain their experience faster. Whee! Oh, a boo! Hey, my little fishies. There's quite a bit of space for them now. Oh, we're at 60. We're at 66 fish in here. And I have space for 100. I should probably see about getting some more fish in here. Fish! We'll buy the max, because that's still... Do we have any new ones in here? No, all of them are fish that I have previously got. Oh, it's nice being able to just bulk buy the fish. Just buy all of that pack. There's so many tiny ones right now. So many tinies. This might be another no, wrong button. Wrong button. Rarity. Common. I'm just getting rid of a few of these. No, that one was one. Those two are ones that I'm interested in keeping. You're a named one. I'm keeping you. We have attachment to Gamagatsu. Oh, is that as onto the painted ones already? Okay. Is there any duplicates in the painted? Any duplicates in the painted? I don't think so. That's hard to tell here. Can I see any duplicates here? Yes, I can. Oh, that's an epic one that we've got a duplicate of, though. Jeez. Little guy's Gamagatsu, isn't it? Yeah, that little guy's Gamagatsu. The fact that I know that one's a comment, like, is this our friend? Is this one the one that we must keep? He friend now. And the fact that we also have little guy's also rare. I was so focused on little guy, and I just kept calling him little guy when he was tiny, so he's just stuck now. And then there's his transparent friend. Because you can see stuff through this one. When it was tiny, it gave me the vibe of elephant. It reminded me of an elephant when it was teeny tiny. And then it grew up to be transparent. And I wasn't expecting transparent fish. We're getting quite a few duplicates again. Our fishy, some of these fishes do grow up so fast. Oh, Slime Wrath! Good to know you're still here. I'm fairly certain I'm just spouting whatever nonsense comes to mind while we try and chill out after all that chaos. We feeding the fishies. We feeding the fishies. The fishies will get... The fishies get fed. Fishies get well fed. Oh, and that's another one grown up. We have so many tiny fish right now. Oh, there's a little snail guy! I should focus on him. Because he's not going to be able to get up to the other ones. So let's just... We'll keep ourselves down here just now. All the fish will come to that for the rest of them leveling up. Whereas at least if I hold my cursor on them, then they go up even faster than the mad swing about we get. And the only ones that I can sensibly do that with are these little snail guys. I didn't even realize that we had another snail. Oh gosh, we've got quite a few of the betas. The betas are popping up everywhere. The fact that, like, we're coming across fish that some people have as, like, their little icons while I'm collabing, my brain immediately thinks of them when they pop up on this. So we've got an angelfish that I immediately called Vade, since Vade has a little angelfish for his one. And I'll keep getting tempted to call one of the betas Cupid. And I believe Demon's also a beta, so I need to figure out which two would be getting named after them pair. Yes, if anybody in chat would like to have a fish named after them, you can just feel free to let me know. Because a couple of people suggested names for the fish last time we had this open, so a couple of the names were from chat. Of course, it was them deciding that we were naming it instead of me just naming it after them. Hey, boo. I suggest yes, Eric did suggest Gamagatsu. The fact that there's 3 that look the exact same as Gamagatsu right now. The fact that I don't even know how many of you there are. I don't have any numbers telling me how many there are, so like at least no. Or girls, I know a couple of people that are seahorses right now. That's what I have. I have the seahorses letting me know. But a good chunk of all our seahorses down the bottom are people I was streaming with a moment ago. Ebu. Oh. Good shit. Wee. Is this little guy? Oh no. Ah! I wanted the little snail dude. Right, can you guys go up a moment? I wanna see how far the little snail dude is doing. Oh, the little snail dude is almost there. Because they take a while. Little snail dudes take a while. Because I might just let him level up and then we'll go through the list and see what duplicates we have. Right, yeah, so we've got a few of the Battle Sharks. The Swordtail can go, that one can go. Yeah, the Wagtail Platies. I got a painted Bala Shark. Neon Tetra. I don't need 2 of the glass ones, and the black betas have been going. Because I've been getting a lot of the black betas. Oh man, we have so many going right that Gamagatsu's already up there. We have already passed Gamagatsu, that's fine. Oh, that's a painted comment, cool. So now this is just a scroll and see if I can find any duplicates. Little scroll, do we have any duplicates at the moment that I can easily find? Oh, we do have one there. There's a little guy. I don't need two of these. We still have a pleco. We don't need two ram horse shells. Or at least not two of the orange ones. There we go. That takes us down a good chunk again. And we're out of like little bottom feeders. Whee. It has been interesting seeing the fish go about because all the neon tetras, if there's a few of them in the tank, they all swim together, which I do remember in fish tanks just seeing all of them just like staying in a little group together even though they're like the only things in a tank. And even within this, they still do the same. Hey, boo! Hey, boo. Is that... Oh, right, that's red and black. Okay. I thought that was yet another variant that I hadn't seen of those bloody glass dudes. Blue glass guppy, even though some of them aren't blue. Just reaching for my water and completely miss. Oh. Okay. We're gaining quite a bit of cash right now, actually. Our cash intake's been increasing a good chunk. Oh! Oh, that is a long name. BT Sarmy Forever Sugar. Thank you for following. I hope I didn't completely butcher that. Oh. Anyway, thank you for the follows. It's actually nice seeing new people show up in the chat. Ew. Oh, apparently Pax gaining stars. BT Sarmy. BT Sarmy. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not as much as like English is a first language. I'm not great at it. The fact that I'm reading so much, and yeah, I'm not particularly great at reading. It's nice that people are letting me know like little nicknames or shortened variants of their names that I can call them by is lovely. Thank yous for that. Oh. Oh, it at least actually feels like the adrenaline is finally wearing off from Among Us. That's good. I don't think I've came out of one of those collabs and... Oh, I have heard of BTS. Oh, BTS Army. That makes more sense now. BTS Army. Yeah, that'll be I saw the BT and just like, well, that doesn't make sense to a sentence. Or it doesn't make sense to any kind of words. There we go. Yes. Thank you for that. Your name makes so much more sense now. It's the BTS Army. I think it's a little hard for people not to have heard of BTS these days. Because, like, to some capacity, I kind of live under a rock. There is a lot across the internet that I haven't heard about. I at least think, like, we're getting better with that one. I'm not as bad with the not understanding things. Vade! Good to see you. I don't think you've been in our little fish tank here. Vade, now that you're in, I need to introduce you. Where are you? No. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I have an angelfish. The first angelfish I got in here, I had to name Vade. So you just... We have a painted rare angelfish named Vade. I'm a rare... You are a rarity. You are absolutely a rarity. You're just like... I looked at you like, this is Vade. This is just Vade. We're probably going to have other friends on here get in line. So far, for a little group of streamer friends, you're the only one in here. But that's probably going to change at some point. The fact that I have a couple of betas here that I need to do that. I've not actually heard any of BTS's music. So I don't think I can say either way, because like, I don't think it would be fair to say if I did or didn't like them if I've not actually listened to any of their things. Vade. There's only should be one law. There should only be one. Sorry, with BTS Army, I should probably see about listening to more music. So I haven't. Most of the music I listen to is stuff from the radio, and I'm just realizing, I haven't even listened to the radio in probably about a year. Because I'm very much one of those people that is happy to listen to anything. I have yet to come across music that I am not happy listening to. So, like, somebody could just throw on some sort of random radio thing, and I'll just be happy with whatever it's been. I would recommend the first song you listen to is Butter or Dynamite. I'm going to make note of that just now, so as I remember. Because the fishies can swim about for a moment while I take a note about this. Look up. There we go. Right, so BTS Butter. Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the first things I do tomorrow, since by the time, like, it is 20 past midnight, so by the time I'm coming off of the stream, I will be heading straight to bed. So if I don't make a note of this right now, I will forget. There we go. I have made note of both of those songs. I will try my best to look them up tomorrow. I listen to everything, but I mainly Juice WRLD, Eminem, Travis Scott, mainly rap or hip hop. I do like Green Day, Metallica, AC. I have at least heard of all, or no, I've heard of all but Juice WRLD, because I at least have friends that listen to all of those. So I have heard of a good chunk of most of those ones. So yeah, like, it winds up being a case of between all my friends, they all have their own preferred genre of music, and they know that they can just toss on what they like, and I'll happily listen. Yeah, I want to get a Juice WRLD outfit. Am I going to need to have a nosy at Juice WRLD too? Is it supposed to be world without the O, or is that a myth? Was that a typo? Just for future research, or is this just going to be if I throw it into Google, it'll correct it anyway? Young Gravy is great. Am I just needing to make note of more stuff? Yeah. The red on your model reminds me of J-Hop mic color. J-Hop mic? Right. I'm not familiar with J-Hop. I'm gonna need to look up J-Hop. This is at least the thing about the fishies can just sit there and we have our little fish tank beside us while I can just go look up various stuff. Because it's just sitting here feeding them otherwise. They can have a minute where they're not getting food. V. No, phone. Don't auto-correct that. Don't auto-correct. J-Hope. J-Hope, Mike. J-Hope. Helps if I spell hope correctly. I just typed in J-Home instead of J-Hope. Like, yeah, that's totally how we spell hope. That's gonna end well for me. Okay, right, yeah, I have pulled up some images of this. I can definitely see how the red color of me is reminiscent of this. That is a very similar color. I'm gonna wind up having so many things to go look at now. I'm just thinking, she's like, what on earth do I have tomorrow? I think I only have one thing on tomorrow, to my knowledge. Unless something gets sprung on me, I only have one thing to do tomorrow, so I'll have time to be able to have nosies at stuff. There we go. No, it helps if I have... I need my notes to be spelled correctly. Look up sugar. 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 Right. Oh, a South Korean rapper. I'm gonna have so much music to listen to over the next wee while. There is no R on the end of that. There is no R on the end of that. What are some of their songs? Cool. Ah, are they? They're part of BTS. Okay, because at least in the about section, it's saying that they're part of BTS. I'm hoping Google's not lying to me here. I hope Google's not lying to me here. You see why I like sugar a lot? Yes. Ooh. I think I ultimately have so many things that I should really be, like, looking into. I definitely need to broaden my horizons further on things like music and TV shows. I spend most of my time with my hobbies and, like, don't do much else. It's like, hobbies are just... Hobbies helping people with with just driving about, or... Oh, in BTS, there's 7... I thought there was only 5. I'm not used to boy bands having more than 5. That's intriguing. Of course, I'm not hugely familiar with I think, yeah, Korean groups, because I know they have been becoming more popular lately. The past couple of years, just generally, Korean music groups have been getting a lot more popular. The only boy bands I know are like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. I mean, like, NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys were some of the first I learned of, because like they were my parents' favorites. So just like I wound up learning about those really early. I mean, why did they? Right, I have listened to a good chunk of the Beatles as well, because like that's my granddad's favorite. Whenever he gets the opportunity, he's listening to those. Oh, we've got ads coming soon. You know what? Let's snooze the ads for a moment. We can postpone the ads 5 minutes. Postpone the ads 5 minutes. I don't know if postponing the ads is gonna mess with my streamer bot stuff, but here's hoping it doesn't. Here's hoping it doesn't. So I think like my family's just like music that they liked when they were younger gets passed down to the kids, and then they just add to it. So all the music that my grandparents were interested in, my parents adopted, and then they added to that from like whatever they enjoyed growing up, and then I just listened to all of that collectively. Which is probably part of the reason that I'm just happy listening to anything, because I've already had just a wide array of stuff that I just listened to most of my childhood. Because I at least know my dad's sense of music. He has a rather varied taste in music, but I at least think he knows some stuff he doesn't like listening to. I think he at least has that claim. Oh, there we go. Right, so one is Rim, 2 is Jin, 3 Sugar, 4 is J-Hope, 5 Jimin, 6 is V, and 7 is Jungkook. I think I pronounced those better than I was expecting to. I'm not entirely sure if they're entirely correct, but given that I'm going off of English pronunciations for things, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Look at the fishies. I can just trail the fishies around as well. They follow me. They follow me. Oh man. Oh, it's just dawning on me. The freaking Tourette's is probably getting worse because I'm tired. It's just like, why are they so bad right now? She's like, wait, it's like 12:30. I am tired. Of course they're gonna get worse when I'm sleepy. Brain is being slow now. It's probably just crashed after needing to think so much during Among Us. Oh, Siege joined us! And C is collecting live rocks. Oh god, C, you're collecting so many live rocks right now. Oh gosh. So many live rocks, my dude. We've got 6. Are we immediately selling all of our live rocks? Oh, Vade has also gotten a daily pebble! Is this Vade... How many... Vade has 2 daily pebbles now. Your second daily pebble. Oh, and Eric's gained their first daily pebble too. Oh gosh, so much is happening with the fish tanks. Everybody getting the fish tanks. Why? Wait, there's so many things are getting redeemed right now. Oh gosh, these are really expedited. Oh man. The notifications! So many live rocks! So many live rocks are being redeemed right now across multiple people. And now we're just going to have like probably 10 minutes of that notification going off down in the stream. Oh, C finally got their rock lobster. I don't know what's happened, but I'm happy to be a part of it. Oh gosh. Oh, see, you've gained quite a good chunk of bubbles there. You got 2,000 bubbles. Yesterday you barely had 100 at the end of things. Oh gosh, those notifications are still going off. Oh man, right. I was doing, what was I doing? I was going to click on a thing, I got you by what? You've one more. One more. Well, I mean, C at least been buying stuff for his fish tank. Because I mean, until today, I think we only had 3 people that were actually building fish tanks, and then there was one person that had a tank full of pet rocks. Oh, and another that is just collecting pebbles. Oh, the fact that how many times is that noise gonna go off? How many is it gonna go off? Oh, a BTS army with an actual message. There we go. This is the order the BTS members join BTS. Right? Why has that censored? We have RM and then it's censored, so I can't actually read it. I don't understand why that's censored, because I can't imagine you censored it if you're trying to give me information. Alright, so three was... Oh, so two is the one that is censored, and then 3 was J-Hope, 4 was Jin, 5 Jungkook, 7... Right, okay. Okay. Oh man, right, oh gosh. C, are you close to having bought all the things again? I am complete. You've bought all the things. Is this where I just add another one now? Do I just add another one for you to collect again? Don't add more! Ah. Oh, a few people are actually building fish tanks now. I'm glad to see people actually interacting with their little fish tanks. There is a channel points reward where we can, like, at the end of a stream, we can build one of the fish tanks on, like, either just, like, a generic image, or if I have the energy, we can do a stupidly basic animation. Which will probably just be stationary image go across stream. Where are we? Right, so Sugar was the second to join BT. Right, I really don't understand why that was censored the first time round. That's so bizarre that was censored. Because that doesn't make sense to have been censored. Twitch isn't making sense here. Twitch is not making sense here. Oh, there's the ads. Right. Gives me a moment to breathe. Gives me a moment to breathe. Oh. Oh gosh, right. Have a drink. Have a drink. Process all the fish tank stuff for a moment. Oh. Oh, man. All were fish tanks, the bubbles and the fish tanks, that just exploded there. Oh. Let's feed some more fishies. Feed some more fishies. Come on, ads. Tank. He's checking out their tank. I need to double check. Must confirm. Jungkook was only 15 when he... Jeez, that seems quite young to be joining something like that. Twitch, actually, have you not got ads anymore? Because it's still saying there's 10 seconds of ads left. Wait. Oh, you're selling an enemy. I was wondering, I thought you were buying an... Yep, ads are... Oh, cool, cool. I at least did learn today that with the with how the ads are set up, you get anywhere between 10 seconds and however long the streamer's got the ads set up. So it's just like, I have mine set up for like 2 minutes worth of ads right now every 30 minutes. So it's just like, you guys can get anywhere between apparently 10 seconds and 2 minutes worth of ads whenever they pop up. And it's just like, the fact that I just learned this today off of another streamer that's like really knowledgeable on how Twitch and stuff works. Because it was quite literally Pirate Software. I was watching Pirate Software this morning. If anybody is familiar with them, I wouldn't be surprised if like I imagine most are familiar with them. I had 10 seconds of ads the other day. Yeah, so add more quickly so Lord C has to get more. Oh, is he? Like, the fact that, like, when I wake up is usually when Pirate Software starts streaming, because it's like 8 a.m. when his streams typically start for me. So she's like, cool, I can just sit and watch him, and nobody else I know is streaming at the time. It's literally just him and his ferrets that are streaming. She was like, cool, I have a thing to watch in the morning. Eric, there's a channel point redemption to add more. Don't do that. You're the one that pointed that out, see?
You're the one that pointed it out. Gosh, what voice have we got? What voice have we got? Oh, we've got hurry up. I imagine this means my voice is faster. I'm not entirely sure what hurry up would entail. It's a strange name for a voice change. You are on the Asia side. I'm in the UK. I live in Scotland. Oh gosh, are we in? I sound like a chipmunk. Okay. I think Pirate Software actually starts streaming at midnight his own time. If I'm remembering that correctly. Because he has said when he starts streaming his own time. He has a hell of a whack sleep schedule. Because I was so confused when I read it. She was like, wait, this dude lives in the US. Why am I waking up to him starting a stream? And then he's streaming for several hours throughout the day. Yeah, he was talking a whole bunch about how the ads and stuff work on his stream today. It was quite knowledgeable. To be fair, Washington State is like the UK in the sense of lack of sun and lots of rain. Yeah, I have heard that. So night isn't a bad time. No. Well, the fact that like somewhere between 4 and 5 p.m. for me right now is when things get dark. I don't know exactly what point. I just know like 4 o'clock is when things start getting like a little dark, and then 5 o'clock is pitch black. So I don't know like exactly what point we classify that as dark in between those two times right now. But it gets dark real early for me. And then we're gonna get like to the middle of summer. If you like, when we get to the middle of summer, I'll start streaming and it'll still be light outside. I always regret these voice changes. I think several people have regretted the voice changes. Several people have regretted the voice changes. Although, like, if we're doing a collab, the voice changer is also set up for Discord. So anybody setting off the voice changer, you're also messing with my voice to the call with everybody else. I was like, at what point am I going to have to deal with a meeting where my voice is just completely off for them Among Us? So at least now at the moment that's...
Probably the main thing we're going to be collabing until we get enough people to play other things. Or enough people that will play, like, some other games. I know there's been some chat about potentially starting a... About potentially starting a Minecraft server. What's beautiful? Or is that just the idea of having to deal with a voice changer during the middle of like an Among Us meeting? Is that like Brazier like or Deceit? So I did kind of figure it's just like if I've been making sure trying to explain yourself with a chipmunk. Yes, there are some voice changers that I'm like you cannot understand a goddamn word I'm saying. So imagine one of those, like chipmunk. I imagine there's at least some semblance of being able to make out what I'm saying, and then there are others that's just completely unintelligible. You can't make out a goddamn thing. And we with at least the random voice, which is the cheaper of the two voice changer ones, we don't know what one we're going to get. The Bell one was killing my ADHD. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that was Elf. That was Elf, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I occasionally, if I get the chance, I'll pop up voice mod to see what they've named the one that we're currently going with. Oh, we've got another voice change. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? But yeah, just imagine something like this while I'm trying to explain myself during an Among Us meeting. Just like, I'm totally not sus. Totally not sus. And yeah, oh, this one's called Spaceman. This one's called Spaceman. This is your pilot speaking. Oh, yeah. The utter chaos I imagine that would tell. Because at least I know a few. I at least know Demon. Demon does have a reward where you can thingy. So does he intentionally act suspicious? Even though I assume in these instances he's not. And then it's just like, so it's just like, if I couldn't add that because I'm always suspicious anyway. Today was probably the first day that I've went through a stream where I wasn't just continuously suspicious throughout the whole thing. I got a chance today. Every previous one is just like bubbled in it. Bubbled in it. Barely any sussy pod. Exactly. I'm just continuously suspicious, so having that as a redeem is just like, that's not much of a thing. I'm already suspicious. I'm already suspicious. I'm at a point that I'm just glad whenever I get crewmate. It's just like, okay, this gives me a chance to try and like redeem myself somewhat. It's just like, oh, there have been some of the streams with that where I've been imposter so many goddamn times. I think the day that I forgot to turn off my mic with it, I'd been imposter like 4 times in a row. And it's just like, god damn it, I'm imposter again, just as I announced to the entire room. And everyone's just like, well, we know who the imposter is, and it's just like, dear god, I've been an imposter again. It's just like, yeah, let's try and give somebody else a chance. Because it starts getting frustrating if you are just consistently imposter multiple times in a row. It's just like, the game's forcing you to be suspicious at that point, even when you aren't the imposter. Since Pax Mike picks me up super well, I always say, "Oh, you're an imposter again," every game, hoping it picks me up. Cupid, tell me yes. It's just like being imposter like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's just like at some point everyone's just going to assume it's just like, well, they've been it so many times in a row, so it must be them again. It's the fact that everyone started just getting real suspicious of you today, Cupid, because you'd been imposter so much. You're just like, well, it must have been Cupid because. And that'll purely be down to you having been imposter so much today. And even when we have a larger group of people, we still get nonsense like that. It's like, can the game mix it up a little bit more? It'd be nice if the game mixed it up a little bit more. Give more people a chance. At worst, maybe twice in a row instead of 4 or 5 times. I won't be surprised if eventually we get to a point that if somebody's been imposter 4 or 5 times in a row, they just turn around and be like, I'm imposter again, can we please just skip? Can we please just call me? Let's try this again. The freaking AI with that, the choices is nuts. How do you... What are the chances of getting imposter 4 or 5 times in a row when there's a group of 10 people playing? Just start running around murdering to see how fast you can get it done. That's certainly an idea. You should just get that fed up with being imposters. Right, we're going on a murderous rampage. 1 in 10. It wouldn't quite be 1 in 10. That's not quite how probability works. Because like the 1 in 10 is counted for like 1 go. So being imposter 2 times in a row is like either I'm not quite it's either 1 in 20 or 1 in 100, and I forget which. Because it's been so long since I've dealt with probabilities in math. There's so much math. I used to be really good at math, and so much because I've not used any of it in years. I've forgotten so much. I just know with probability, it's not as simple as just 1 in 10. I mean, if they're gonna think you're an imposter, might as well do as much as you can. Yeah. One of these days, I'm probably just gonna go on a murderous rampage with imposter. I can do simple math in my head, that's about it. I'm planning on getting a new couch. So, when I was trying to figure out if the couch would fit through my door, I just straight up started doing trigonometry. It's just like, if I'm using trigonometry to try and figure out if a couch is gonna fit through my goddamn door. You're just like, oh my gosh, the things that my brain decides it's gonna do. You're just like, ah yes, the easiest solution to figuring out if the couch will fit through my door. Trigonometry! Because I think between all the measurements I had to do and figure out, I did every aspect of trigonometry that there is to just figure out if a couch would fit through my door. And oh yeah, Cupid. Yeah, they should make it multiple rolls with 4 people and 2 rolls. There would be an 1/8 of a chance. With 3 rolls, it would be... Yes, exactly. Yeah, so the first time, like, with the last bit of the stream there, it would have been, like, 1 in 4, and then it would be 1 in 8, and it would just keep multiplying from there. So getting imposter 5 times in a row, those odds are low, but we've been weirdly getting it a lot. It's just a different person each time. Yes, lots of people have started tanks now. It's nice seeing people having started the tanks. Because we got Cupid with his first daily pebble. I don't think anybody's sold their pebbles yet. Everybody's just been collecting their daily pebble. It's like, I wonder if that's just going to stick, and you're just like, well, I have been to X amount of streams and dealt with my fish tank here because I have this amount of pebbles. I sold 1 or 2. Right, so there have been a couple sold. I must have not registered that those had been sold. I was desperate. Honestly, I'm not surprised that you were desperate. I'm not surprised. You've been like right trying to hammer getting your bubbles so as you can buy one of everything. I mean, at least with how I have things set up, you get the same amount of bubbles back if you sell an item. So like the live rock, you can buy a live rock for 200 bubbles, you can sell a live rock for 200 bubbles. There is no loss or gain either direction for the items. Oh. I'm kind of curious to see exactly how big the fish tank stuff gets, especially because like we have a few people that have got at least one of everything. Because I know you, both Lord C and Evo have one of everything. Pack started collecting a whole bunch of live rocks one day. Lou has a whole bunch of pebbles. Multiple people today started buying a whole bunch of live rocks, as well as collecting their daily pebbles. And because there was so many of you happening at once, I don't think my brain could register who was getting what when. I'm just that used to it having been C and Evo just trying to get one of everything, and then Lou trying to get so many bubbles, because they'd just buy a whole bunch of live rocks to sell them, and then they wouldn't buy anything. They'd just collect the bubbles. Pack was at least a standalone instance the other day. Whereas I think we've at least got like an additional 3 people having started their fish tanks today within the past hour. I have been on here longer than I was expecting to be on here. It's almost 1 a.m. I will probably have to call the stream once it hits 1. I'll probably have to do that. It's late. I wasn't expecting to be on for an initial. I was expecting to be like at most half an hour. And yeah, she's like, it's 20 to... It's 10 to 1. It's 10 to 1. I'm misreading the damn clock now. So at least we'll see how the fish tanks go. It'll be interesting to see all the different fish tanks, since like you don't have to buy one of everything. You could just like stockpile one thing. You could just get a stupid amount of starfishes if you wanted. But at least know, like, see, with you saying that you got desperate and selling the pebbles, that is part of the purpose of the pebbles. I figured, like, I need some sort of... I wanted some sort of way, so as if people wanted to try and gain some additional bubbles, but hadn't been around particularly long, then they would be able to get an additional boost to that, because, like, the daily pebble costs 1 shell, whereas you can sell that pebble for 50 bubbles. So that's the only instance where you're gaining more than you spent. But additionally, with like the pebbles being 1 shell, I cannot have you buying 50 pebbles in 1 sitting. That would be too much. That would get that would right mess with things. The amount of pebbles that would be purchased, my alerts would just constantly be going off. I'll probably just get a bunch of Vades. Just getting a bunch of Vades. Just a whole bunch of the Moorish idols. Hello. one, Vade 2, Vade 3. just multiple clones of Vade living in your tank. Hello. It'll be really amusing if we wind up like building your tank full of Vades on the stream one day, and Vade is around just seeing a whole bunch of himself going back and forth and stuff. Oh. I think my body is at least finally feeling normal again after Among Us. But feeling much more like I normally do at the end of a stream now, instead of just that utter chaos and the what the hell and hoping people listen and trust me. Because today we were cutting it close in a few places. I think I just need to remember to breathe right now, because the more... brain's still somewhat running a mile a minute, and it's just like, the more I talk, the less I breathe, or at least with the speed that I've been talking. And it's like, that's making it worse again. It's like, I need to breathe. Breathe. Let's not get myself all wound up again. Oh. I have lots of fish again. We have so many fish. We have a whole bunch of space in this tank. So much space in the tank. Oh! Oh, the painted discus. We're gonna get a painted discus. And a painted swordtail. Oh. Oh god, oh yeah, tomorrow... You said like tomorrow's stream is going to be on my iPad anyway. Because, we'll be jumping into Professor Layton in the Curious Village tomorrow. And because I can't sensibly, at least at the moment, I can't sensibly figure out how to stream old DS games from a DS to the computer, I'll be playing it on I'll be playing it on the iPad, because they remastered them for mobile devices, so they're in like HD and stuff as well. And that's at least still a touchscreen thing, so it'll be closer doing it on my iPad for how it's supposed to be played than emulating it. And I feel like the touchscreen stuff is so much... Those games need a touchscreen. They need a touchscreen. Trying to do that stuff with a mouse would be insane. And she's like... oh. I'm wondering how much chaos we're going to get into with that story by the end of tomorrow. Because that's definitely, like, that game's supposed to be, like, 12 hours worth of gameplay, so we're not finishing it in one sitting. We won't be finishing in one sitting. And she's like, at what point is 3 hours worth of gameplay? I don't know. I have played that game so many times, but I don't know at what point does it classify as 3 hours worth of gameplay. It's surprisingly been a while since I've played that one. Like, Curious Village, Professor Layton in the Curious Village, it's the game series that got me into gaming in the first place. It was the first proper game I started playing, I'd had a DS for a little while beforehand, but that was the one that got me into just playing story games, and it's probably ultimately why I like point and clicks. Even though it is not a point and click game. It is predominantly story based with puzzles scattered throughout it. The first game, the puzzles feel a little like shoehorned in and don't make a huge amount of sense for the story. The only thing that they've got for how the puzzles make sense in the first game is that we go to a town where everybody is obsessed with puzzles, which is like one of the first things we obviously learn. So I'm not worried about like that being much of a spoiler. You learn that in the first 5 minutes of the game. Whereas at least like future games from the series afterward, the puzzles are much more tied into what the story is. So they did at least improve upon that. The puzzles make more. So there's the odd one that's just like, why the hell is this here? But the main puzzles that you have to solve to get through the game make so much more sense to the story than in the first game. And I've probably played the first game like 50 times since I got it. And I think it might have actually been a year or two since I've last picked it up. And she's like, I can't believe it's been so long since I last played that game. So I'm wondering how much of the puzzles I'll remember, because I did definitely get myself to a point that I pretty much I'd near to memorize all the puzzles. So I don't know how many of the puzzles that I'll remember tomorrow. So that'll be interesting to find out how well that memory stuck. We'll see how much I struggle. That's the only issue with puzzle games. They're a lot replayability. Yeah, I absolutely loved the story, so I was just continuously playing it because I loved the story. I really enjoyed the story for most of them. But like I think the fourth game I maybe only played like once or twice. I think it's probably the weakest story amongst all the games. It's like 6 within that series. But for where it was and what it was, it makes sense why that one's like the weakest story-wise. Because they had to set a scene and stuff and start building up to a thing. So there's only so much you can do with that, with the situation that one was given. Whereas like games 5 and 6, I've maybe played 5 like 5 or 6 times, and I think I've only played the 6th one. The 6th one like 2 or 3 times, because like I would just try and play all the games in order. And given that I had a couple of years where we just like didn't have all the games, the rest of the games hadn't come out yet. I really like the Room franchise. I'm going to need to have a nosy at with the Room franchise. The amount of things I'm going to need to Google now. The amount of things I need to Google. The Room franchise. Google is immediately coming up with, like, Escape Room game. Right, The Room presents players with a series of strange puzzle boxes, typically hiding a number of mechanisms within it. Okay. That is definitely good to start. I've not actually heard of this one. There's a high chance I'll be playing this, though. Given that initial introduction. This is already sounding like a me game. Right, oh, there's a few of those, yeah. That's certainly gonna be a... Oh! Were these only on... Are these mobile ones, or are they on anything else? Because I'm seeing a thing here that's saying that the Room 2 was released on the iPad. So I at least know that it is on a mobile device. Right, okay, so at least it's saying here that a couple of them are just... or at least were thingied on mobile. It has a decent story without being a very long story. Like, through notes and stuff rather than cutscenes and dialogue. That's cool. And they're all on Steam. They're all on Steam. I'll need to I'll need to go through Steam and, at bare minimum, throw them all into my wish list. At bare minimum, they're all going on the wish list. Because I've barely even read the damn things about those games. Just like, I'd probably really enjoy them. They even made a VR one. I need to get my headset sorted. I have a VR headset, and like it does function as it's supposed to. It's just there is I have to figure out a way to hook up the face to it, because I do have the facial tracker as well for my headset, but for some reason it's struggling to hook that up to the program that I would be moving my VTuber model in, which is really frustrating me, because I feel like there's probably a few VR games that I already have, or like ones that are compatible with the VR, that I would love to play on the VR. She's like, I can't stream that until I get Bubble fixed up to it sensibly. So as soon as I get that sorted, that's probably like, I'll probably be streaming a VR game soon after. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that, because multiple different errors are showing up and it's just nothing's doing what it's supposed to for this. It would be cool. It would be so cool, because I can't track my stuff. I can't track the stuff the way I normally track it when I'm in the VR headset, because like I'm using an iPhone to track my face right now. The iPhone's not going to be able to see my face if I'm wearing a VR headset. So I need the headset to do that for me, which I at least have the tools to do that. It's just softwares aren't working properly, which is really annoying. I will get it sorted at some point. I don't know when, but it will get sorted at some point. Because I at least have, like, I have so many other options of games to play. It's semi been put on the back burner. So I know most people with 3D VTuber models use VR headsets to track their movement, like the hands. My VR broke. I thought it was the cord, but I think it was internal. It just, oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Mine's is barely a year old, so I imagine if anything happens to it, it'll be sorted by warranty. Mine really isn't that old, because I either got it after I started streaming or shortly before I started streaming. And that's only been about, like, somewhere between 3 and 4 months now. So my headset's only 3 or 4 months old. But I'm so frustrated with it. The fact that I can get the hands moving with it, but I can't get the face. I need one again. I miss playing Beat Saber. I had a chance to play Beat Saber so long ago. It's unfortunately not a game I can play anymore. I was born with kind of garbage hips that for a good chunk of my life managed to function in a reasonable enough way that you wouldn't be able to tell that there was anything wrong with me. But a couple of years ago, they just decided to just completely fail, and I can't do like running and jumping like I used to. It hurts so much. So like the fact that I have the VR, but I can't do the bouncing around that most people do on it. But there is at least a I'm sorry, don't worry about it. There is a software for the VR that is designed for disabled people. I think the ultimate aim was just like for people stuck in wheelchairs, those that like physically couldn't to any capacity like stand up and walk around or whatever. I think that was like the aim for them, but because there's that, just like that then covers a wide range of people. So I have that, and that works interestingly. It pretty much allows you to do various stuff with holding buttons and moving them around to move like yourself up if you need to get higher, if you need to duck yourself down, if you can't just physically do that yourself. So it's been wonderful finding that. It's just like I can still do some stuff. I think Beat Saber is probably still too energetic of a thing for me to sensibly do. Because I know there are some modes with that where you have to step left and right, and you're just like, well, I, I can't sensibly stand long enough to do that. I can stand for a little while, but I like that's very much limited on time. That's a good chunk of the reason that I started the streaming, because like because I can't stand or like lift stuff anymore because of my hips. This is the only thing that I can easily set up to have is any capacity of job. I don't know if this will ever become an actual job, but it's something that I can sit and focus on. That like I sit and work on. I try and make it as good as I can, which is obviously why like you see so much stuff happening on my streams. I have a decent chunk of free time where I just sit and make stuff for this, or I crochet. I've been trying to make sure I make some time to crochet, since that is very distinctly not to do with this. I don't have the space to be able to have a hand cam right now. So the crocheting will, at least for a significant portion of time, not be on the stream. Whereas at least, like, I have the time to sit and try and build this. It might just remain, by technicality, a hobby. But at least if I do somehow, like, blow up one day, or if we, like, even just gradually find ourselves with a larger audience, then I know that I can just still consistently do that, because I don't have to worry about a job that I think most people that I've been interacting with that also stream have to worry about. Because I know a few people that I generally chat to haven't been streaming as often because they've been picking up more shifts at work, because they've either been short-staffed or they're just needing more money because Christmas is around the corner. You do amazing. We will get there. Thank you. Thank you, Z. I've put so much thought into this. It would be wonderful if we can if we can get things larger. But honestly, like, the fact that I have anybody here at all with me, I just love that anybody's just kind of watching, even if we only have like 2 or 3 people watching. It's just like, cool. I have people. I have people. I don't care if there's a lot. There are people that are enjoying my company while we play dumb games, or draw if I happen to be drawing that day, or whatever else we wind up doing. Because I'm ultimately probably just going to find myself about whatever I can feasibly find a way to do on the stream, I'm probably going to do it at some point. God, I wouldn't be surprised if we find a day where I'm coding on stream, since that is a skill I'm learning to do now. And a Cupid, yeah, we will make it, brother. I honestly hope, I hope that we make it. I've honestly loved that we've made friends on like the LSR server, and like branching out from that since I know like it's pretty much like just the networking thing. Like, we've made some friends in some locations, and then like from people knowing each other from other spaces. What language do you got? I'm learning how to code in Python. I will like. I started learning to code in Python because there was a thing that I started learning how to code Python because there was a program I wanted to set up that would help tracking. I'd found a thing that was literally you can have multiple cameras set up, and that would allow for camera tracking for the whole body for the likes of like the VTuber model, which would have been like a good chunk better for me if I was moving around the room more. But I was just struggling to just follow the instructions to get that just from the code that they already had onto my computer to actually set it up. So just like I just started learning it. I'm not like, I know some stuff currently, but there's still a lot I need to learn with coding. And the fact like I learned today that OBS has Python. Like, OBS has Python coding stuff. I know Java, C++, C hash, HTML, JavaScript. Oh, Jesus! You know so many. I was thinking, I have a reason for trying to figure out Java. Is that quite literally just that I'd started with Python because there was a code with Python that I wanted to get on the computer. And it's just like, you know what, if I'm going to learn one, I'm probably going to wind up learning more. And then I realized that a game, like, I can't remember its exact name, but it's a game maker that you can find on Steam that's the art style of it, like, it's very pixel based in a similar manner to the old Pokemon games for the movement and stuff. And that is coded in Java, and you can mess about with the code if you understand the code. So I did figures like I will learn Python first because I've already started learning Python, and then I will probably move on to Java so that I can mess about with that. Because that would be cool if I like that program already allows you to do so much for like a little like making a wee game, but being able to mess with the code on that too, that would be fun. Granted, of course, with like the nature of how that game maker is built, I would need a story to actually build a game. And I'm not too great at I'm not too great at writing stories. I can usually like start. I can maybe get like what I would assume is about halfway, and then I just get lost, and then there is never an end. So, like, the fact that I've not been able to actually finish a story, that doesn't bode well for trying to use that program right now. It's just like, that one, you kind of need a story. Kind of need a story there. It seems to be very typical of me of like, the streaming has caused me to go down so many rabbit holes. I have learned so much over the past year because I spent approximately a year just setting all of this up. Like, I've only been officially streaming for like somewhere between 3 and 4 months. No, actually, no, it probably is 4 months now, actually, because I was streaming for 3 months before I hit affiliate, and I've been affiliate for a month now. So I've been streaming for about 4 months now. And then I had a year set up prior to that, making sure that I had everything the way I wanted it to, and it was set up reasonably sensibly, and that I had all the assets that I needed. Like, pretty much what I considered to be the bare bones of actually starting the stream. And I have learned so many different things throughout that time. The fact that journey just started with learning how VTubers worked. And the second I learned that I could get hand tracking with a 3D model, that was immediately like, I need a 3D one because I talk with my hands all the time. Which I'm sure many of you have noticed at this point. So... You're like, the fact that I talk with my hands so much, like, it would be so much better for me if I had hand tracking. Which ultimately led me to having the 3D model, and well, I had to get this thing commissioned because I don't know how to 3D model, so I would have to learn how to 3D model as well as how to rig. Those are not skills I have the brain power to do right now, so I had this guy commissioned, and I absolutely loved him. It was such a pain trying to get it because I'd initially went with a different artist, and they gave me a broken product and never got back to me. And I was a slight bit of a dumbass, and although I went through Fiverr, I made a mistake and wasn't able to get a refund on broken item because of dumb mistake I made with how they run their thing. So that was unfortunate. Yeah. I then found another artist that actually made this guy, and as much as like there was a delay in making them because stuff happened in their life, and she's like, I obviously don't know what they didn't tell me, I didn't need to know. I was just like, cool. It's just like I think the artist was a little bit worried when it started getting late, and it's just like, hey, I don't mind it being late. I just want a finished functional product. So long as it's finished, because I'd already had all of the, like, most of the images of what this would ultimately look like. There was just a couple of little things that they had left to try and sort out. And then I finally got this, and I was so happy. I was so happy to finally have this guy, because it's just that I'd spent several months just trying to get a hold of a model. And the fact that now I'm in the process of trying to draw my own 2D model and learn how to rig that, since I at least already have the background of drawing and drawing people. As much as I'm not as familiar with drawing like whole bodies, I'm more familiar with drawing faces. At least like I'm decent enough at drawing to reasonably do the rest of me with reference, and I could just use my 3D model as reference. And I'm just realizing there's a couple of messages in the chat. Let's see. Lord Tink at Cupid, I might need to hire you to make a game for mobile with a bunch of ads so we can get rich quick. And Cupid wanting to start up their own company at some point. That would be cool, Cupid. That would be really cool if you could start up a video game company or media production, wherever that winds up being. Because the fact that you're streaming, you could use your Twitch to promote the hell out of that. That would be so awesome. Dev streams. Yes, dev streams. Dev streams. I mean, the fact that there is at least now an actual category for dev streams. As I don't know exactly when it got added, but I know that was one of the things Pirate Software had been trying to get on here for years. I think it's at least been around for like a year, like somewhere between a year or two at least now, but for Twitch as a whole, that's not a long time for that one to have been around. So much work has went into this channel. I've spent so many hours drawing stuff. The fact that only 2 items on here were not made by me. Everything else I figured out how to do on my own. I drew on my own. There's only 2 things that I got somebody else to do. I've spent a stupid amount of time. It shows, and it's all me. Thank you, C. As I literally keep remembering, just like I need to get back to the artist that made the stream avatars and see if he can do some additional colors for us. Because as much as like my brain goes just like, I could technically from like the images I have change the colors myself, but that feels kind of scummy. I'd rather go back to the artist and pay them to give me alternative colors. Because ultimately I went to them in the first place because I barely understand how pixel art functions. Like, I could probably do it, but it would take me so much more time. What is Cupid? Oh, wait, what? Why has Cupid been timed out? Moobot, why have you timed Cupid out? What the hell? Ah! Cupid's been timed out. Why? It said that he posted a link. But what the hell? The hell happened to Cupid? He's been timed out for 10 seconds. Where's Cupid? Moobot mooning too hard. Yes. He is mooning a little too hard. Is Cupid coming back to us? What on earth? More. What's the more? I don't know what link I posted. Okay, well at least you're back. I thought if somebody posted the link, it would just give a warning first, and then if they did it again, they would then be timed out. The fact that you did it once and were immediately timed out. Can you see what Cupid? No, it's not letting me see what Cupid. I'm not actually checked the webpage. Let's check the webpage. No, Okay, let's open Moobot. Let's open Moobot. Let's see if Moobot will actually tell me, because Moobot also has a chat feature in it. What on earth was posted? No. I don't even think I typed... So Moobot's just freaked the hell out then? Moobot just decided, nah, we're not dealing with Cupid now. That's weird. As a streamer slash moderator, yeah, I would have thought... Like, I've been able to see stuff that the bots have decided that they're getting rid of before. So I don't understand why in this instance it's just like, nah. You're not allowed to see what Cupid tried to send. We're just getting rid of Cupid. So what the hell, bots? Because I at least know there have been times with other people have sent some sort of message that the bots have flagged for some reason or another, and I've been able to see them. Hell, Evo sent me a link yesterday, and it did trigger the same thing. However, he didn't get timed out, and I was able to see the link. It wasn't posted in the chat, but I was able to find it on my OBS. The fact that that happened yesterday. Because Evo was literally just, he went away finding a UK based place that I can buy carnivorous plants from. So like, Evo legitimately posted a link in the chat, but wasn't timed out. What did you do to Moobot, Cupid? This doesn't make any sense. This is making no sense. Had no sense whatsoever. What on earth? That's bizarre. That's absolutely bizarre. You know something? I don't think Moobot was functioning yesterday because when I was going through my bots today to make sure that everything was running smoothly, since I had to fix OBS, which thankfully I fixed OBS, all of the things that were broken yesterday have now been fixed. We have our head pats back because I know that was a thing that we couldn't do yesterday. And I had to reauthorize Moobot, so I don't know if Moobot was functioning yesterday. And if Moobot's going to be like this, I might just remove Moobot. Moobot's doing nothing but moderating, and I have Nightbot that does the same thing. Oh gosh. So I might just turn. If I have another instance like this, I'm just gonna remove Moobot and we'll stick with Nightbot, and then at least I have less bots on the stream. Because, dear God, I have so many bots on this stream. And the fact that today I started researching to get another damn thing on the stream. At what point is my computer gonna crash because I've decided to do too much at once? These are just gonna get a message when you're just like, my computer has completely fried. Because I added one too many things to the stream. So what I said was, my stream, I want to move into my media company if it takes off and make TV and movie quality vids for YouTube. That sounds good. At least no, I like the the live chat aspect that Twitch has. So it's like I imagine any videos that happen on the YouTube channel that I've got, that like any of the actual videos, since we're also streaming on there just now, will predominantly just be some capacity of edits of these streams. Unless, like, I just decide to have, like, a mini passion project of a video one day. There we go. And I'm also making an app which is taking a long time of my on my own, so we'll see what happens first. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. Ooh. Oh, I wish you all the best for that, Cupid. I hope that goes well for you. I think my ultimate plan is just be as entertaining as I can here and have, like, enjoy the vibe with people. Hell, Braids was like, I kind of need to learn editing so as I can start actually getting some more, like, decent YouTube videos of the streams for people to find me more, because that's probably the best way to do it. But I have had no motivation to figure out editing. And if there's no motivation there in the first place, it's stupidly difficult for me to learn a new skill. She's like, great, I need to learn how to edit, but I'm currently in a position of I have no time to deal with the barriers I currently have to learn to edit. It'd still be possible for me to learn without that initial motivation like everything else in the streams had. It's just that this has very much just been a follow the dopamine kind of thing. Everything that's been added is like, follow the dopamine. And video editing has not fallen under that, at least yet. It's just like, I know it would still be possible for me to learn it despite not having that. But there are additional things that I need to put into place to be able to do that, and I don't have the time to put those in place right now. Because that would pretty much be a dedicate several weeks to just sit down and sort that, and it's like, even if I wasn't doing all the streaming stuff, I wouldn't have the time for that right now. It's frustrating. It's like the one skill I need to learn and I'm struggling to learn it. Whereas at least with the... well, if you want to join me on my work if you're interested. It's certainly tempting, but I don't... Brain gets very worried over the whole tax thing across the countries with how freaking Twitch had us set the damn thing up in the first place. I do not know enough about how, like, taxes and the financial side of all of that actually functions, and right now I'm earning little enough that I don't need to learn that immediately. I'm at least grateful that there is at least somebody that I know reasonably well enough that does have at least a decent chunk of that knowledge that I can turn to for advice. They know nothing about how Twitch functions. They just have knowledge on business. It's just like, wonderful. I can figure out all the Twitch-based stuff. I don't know business, and I dear God, I don't really know how to market myself. I know I need to be marketing myself, but I don't know. I don't know how to sensibly do that. I know I need to be posting stuff on various social medias, but how do you sensibly do that? I can't figure out how to sensibly do that, so it's just, we'll just throw things at it and see what sticks. Throw things at, see what sticks. Just see what sticks. And so far I'm not doing particularly well with the other social medias. Most of the people that have been finding my stream have either somehow stumbled across my stream via whatever means Twitch has for finding people's streams, which I know is purely the fact that I've got anybody from that method is a miracle. And everybody else has been either friends of friends, or I found across Discords. And I think a good chunk of people have came from the LSR server. So just... so far, the best luck I've had has been word of mouth. Word of mouth is getting me places. Ever. Like, I'm just having a nosy at the stream on YouTube, and just like, there has been nobody's viewed it, nobody's chatted, but at least I know that that there will be a sensible place to throw people to if they wish to watch previous streams, even if like they're deleted off of Twitch. And I can just download them directly from YouTube, so I don't have to worry about downloading them from Twitch every time before they run away from me. And store them somewhere on my computer, because God, that takes up so much space. It takes up so much space. I'm running low on space on this computer already. It's like, someday I'll either figure out how to market myself and edit, or I'll find myself in a position where I can have somebody else do those things for me. And that's either going to wind up being somehow stumbling upon somebody who wishes to learn how to do these things, because at least as things currently stand, I don't have the finances to pay somebody, or I've at least, through word of mouth, found myself popular enough that I can pay a person to do it. And it'll be interesting to see where that happens. So trying to figure out where on earth that's gonna how that's gonna wind up going. So many of these fishies have grown up. I thought it was just, I've barely even been doing anything with a little fish, with a little fish tank here. It's just been hanging out at the side while we've chatted. Oh, a painted swordtail. That's cool. It's giving me koi vibes, even though it's not a koi. Seriously, most of the fish that are in this game are ones that, like, I barely have any actual interest in, and yet I've been so excited about collecting all these damn fish. I'm much more interested in marine tanks than tropical ones. And you're actually like, yeah, this is tropical fish and the odd goldfish. And yeah, I have been excited about collecting all of these. I currently don't have any fish of my own, aside from, you know, like, virtual fish. But I'd love to be able to get a marine tank one day. They take so much effort to start up in the first place that it's just no time or energy or the resources to set one of those up. At least for now. At least for now. Hopefully that changes one day. I would love to have, like, little seahorses of my own. Like, actual little seahorses. The day I can finally get myself some actual seahorses, they're gonna get plastered everywhere. Everybody will be getting updates on the little seahorses or whatever other marine fish I have. Hopefully, hopefully that day will come. I very much would love to have some, like, little seahorses or clownfish. Or the blue tanks and stuff. Just marine tanks really fascinate me. I think I've just come across far too many tropical tanks, since they're easier to deal with than a marine one, that I have less interest in those. Just like, if I have fish, I would like the fish to be the fancy fish. And you don't get much fancier that you can get in a house than a marine tank. It will be so cool, see. It would be so cool to just have a little fish tank full of seahorses and clownfish and whatever else I can find. If I can do that, I have heard that seahorses are specialized fish that I'm not entirely sure if that means that you can only have a tank of seahorses, but I do know that you can't just put them into a standard marine tank like you can the clownfish and the blue tangs and those guys. The typical ones that you'd find in, like, the fish shops or wherever for the marine stuff. So I need to do so much more research before I can even contemplate actually getting one of those. But additionally, like, I need to even find the space to put them. I live in a rather small house. Not a huge amount of space for stuff. The fact that my computer takes up a good chunk of space as it is. Fishies. So, for the time being, Chillquarium will probably be my fish. Because given that, like, there is reef fellas and marine dwellers, I'm willing to bet that there is seahorses in one of them. I would be surprised if there is not seahorses in one of them. Man, this is a long 5 minutes? What do you mean it's a long 5? Why 5 minutes? Where'd the 5 minutes come from? Brain is just trying to backtrack. She's like, where's the 5 minutes from? 5 minutes to chill and I'll be off. Yes, you're right. You were so right. This is a long 5 minutes. I think AK, you should be. I should be asleep. I really should be. Is that y'all sending me off to bed? Is that what this is? I'm being shunted off to bed. This is probably the most chatty I've actually been on the stream. Like, probably ever. I'm being told to go bed. Right, okay. Okay, we will save our fish. Do you have stuff to do? I do need to be up at 8 AM tomorrow. I do need to be up at 8 AM tomorrow. I have at least, like, one thing. Oh wait, no, I have a class tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired during this class. Just don't go to sleep. Oh god, I don't know how well I'd function with that. I'm learning British Sign Language, and I have, like, my class for that is tomorrow. The class for that's tomorrow morning. Oh, that group of people are usually interested to hear about whatever nonsense that I've been up to, and she's like, well, I suppose this stream is gonna wind up getting discussed tomorrow. It's like, given that, like, how do you say beans on toast? I don't know how to say beans, but I do know toast. I do know toast. Yeah, toast. If my model will do it. I would love to actually try and do more BSL on the stream, but the tracking is a little off for that. Throwing up gang signs. Okay, it's actually been interesting hearing about the differences between BSL and ASL. Since I know the predominant... Now I'm curious what the difference between BSL and ASL is. The predominant difference that I am aware of is that ASL uses one hand, predominantly speaking, for its signs, whereas BSL is predominantly two hands. There is exceptions within both, for, like, either using the one hand or the two hand, but, like, for the most part, BSL uses two hands to do out signs, while ASL does one. Because I at least know, like, the alphabet for both of them is rather different, because the entire alphabet with with ASL is all done by one hand, whereas there's only like 2 or 3 letters of the alphabet in BSL that does one hand. One-handed jitsu versus two-handed jitsu. Yes. that's probably a decent way to describe it. I like the main reason I know that is the amount of stuff I get thrown at on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts that is ASL. I get so many videos about ASL, and you're just like, well, I'm actively learning BSL because I live in the UK. It makes more sense for me to know BSL than ASL. And it's been nice actually figuring out how to talk to people, because our teacher was born deaf, so I'm at least learning from a deaf person. And there are a good chunk of other people that are deaf that also come to this class. It seems to be like this strange hybrid of a social thing and a class. So like it's mostly been immersive learning. Whenever somebody comes up with like tries to say something that they don't know the sign for, we wind up spelling it, and then we learn a new sign from the people that actually know what the sign is. I'm probably going to need to, like, from what I've gathered, there is no sign for VTuber or Twitch right now. So I've been having to spell those out because, like, deaf people aren't familiar with Twitch as a general. Since Twitch isn't exactly very accessible to deaf people. just physically Twitch. So like I've had to spell out Twitch, and then I've had to then try and explain what the hell Twitch is. And then trying to explain the concept of a VTuber to people that have never seen anything even remotely like that. They don't even know streaming though. The closest I've been able to sign is live video. So there isn't necessarily a sign for streaming platforms. I do live videos. We do live videos. So at least they're all very interested about this, basically, yeah. The fact that's what I'm saying. She's like, we got live videos. Oh gosh, like brain's trying to sign it so that I'm remembering it as well. And she's like, my tracking isn't even picking up live. It's like I am indeed moving my arms right now, but the tracking's just not. I need if I'm going to be signing on stream, I need some sort of better tracking for it. Honestly, I probably need the multiple camera setup where I started learning Python from. I probably need that to be able to actually do sign on the streams. So, I mean, like, they're the reason that I have the or at least I typically have the live caption thingies. I at least have the one that's built into OBS currently running. And I don't know if I remembered to turn on the one that's a Twitch extension. I have forgotten to turn that one on a couple of times. And the only reason I'm using 2 different ones is that for some reason the one built into OBS doesn't function on mobile devices. So anybody watching my streams, if I was just using the OBS one, wouldn't be able to get the captions. And that bothered me. So there's like, yeah, the live captions, they're really not the best. But they are unfortunately the best I currently have. I like the captions. I'm glad you like the captions. Because I mean, like, the fact that I'm Scottish, anything that is detecting a Scottish accent, dear God, they suffer. I'm probably, like, the fact that I'm probably one of the few Scottish people you'll encounter that can actually have some sort of semblance of them working the way that an American would be able to get it to function. Because most of them are built off of either American accents or English accents. And I have a feeling the OBS one is probably more built for the the American accents. Especially given that currently the OBS one is an experimental thing. Sometimes I gotta mute things or reduce the volume. Yeah, like at least like they're handy for everybody. And if like the friends I've made at my class who can't hear want to try and join the streams, they have some sort of semblance of what I'm actually saying, since I can't sign on the stream with the restrictions of the tracking. Because I have spent so much time looking into how to get my tracking better, just so that I can try and sign on the stream more. Because the only way I'm going to be able to remember BSL is if I'm actively using it, and using it once a week, that's only going to get me so far. Whereas at least if I'm using it on the streams, then I'm using it almost daily. And given that I already talk a lot with my hands, I'd probably just, like, I imagine at some point, or at least the hope would be, that I just switch to signing instead of just all this, like, random flapping about or whatever. It's like, having it not be as much of a conscious thing as it currently is. It's just annoying that even if I were to sit here and try and sign as much as I'm capable of signing right now, yous would miss most of it. It's rather unfortunate. I'm very much hoping that changes one day, because even I know most people say that using the VR headsets is the best way to track a 3D model. Even with that, signing is near impossible. So hopefully we get a day where I can actually do that. Although, like, I imagine there's probably going to be, like, a whole bunch of Americans being like, what the hell are you doing with your hands? Because there's not, like, there is a couple of signs that both share. Like, please and thank you is the same in both ASL and BSL. So they're going to, like, people are going to pick up, if I was signing all the time, that I'm doing some capacity of sign, but then they'd be like, the hell are you doing? Because it's not the sign they'd be expecting. But yeah, tomorrow I'll just be going into a group full of a bunch of people and explain. She's like, yeah, I be tired because I was doing my videos again last night. Because they were even learning about this before I started. I've been learning how to sign since before I started streaming, so they were getting updates on things before I started streaming. It's just like, this is immersive learning. I need to talk about something. The only thing I have going on right now is the plans to stream. And God, that's really throwing a whole bunch of signs at all of us that don't quite know much yet. You're like trying to figure out, you're like, okay, how are we going to say this? I imagine at some point our little group is going to wind up creating a sign for like Twitch and VTubing. That's just, I don't, like, at least like within a little space we'll know. Within our little space, at bare minimum, we'll know. You're like, right, we know what these things are. Because there has been the odd sign that is really like, the group's just like, you know what, this makes the most sense, so we're gonna roll with this, even though those that are fluent in BSL aren't entirely sure themselves. And I have tried searching to see if VTubing has a sign at all. I just like, I can't find it myself. I can't find it myself. If anybody finds any signs, whether it be like BSL or ASL, like just any sign for like VTubing or Twitch, like feel free to just throw it in the Discord. She's like, and it'd be nice to have something to just try and sign it easier than having to spell the whole goddamn thing out and then proceed to have to explain the whole goddamn thing because nobody in the room understands what it is. Right, okay, before I get yelled at again, I am going to head off. I will go get some sleep. It's 5 minutes to 2. I really If I'm up much later, I imagine yous are all gonna have a go at me. You're like, It's either going to be a whole bunch of pond, get to bed, or bubble, it's bedtime. So I hope you've all enjoyed your time here with us this evening. Rigging signs would be difficult. That is exactly, it is some fine movements. It's absolutely some fine movements. I'm hoping that I can get to a point that I can do those, but that's going to take quite a bit of equipment and setting stuff up. So anyway, I hope you've all enjoyed your time here in our little chat just now. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. We'll be playing Professor Layton in the Curious, or at least we'll be starting Professor Layton in the Curious Village tomorrow. It's going to be interesting to see what on earth I'm going to be like during that, because that's probably going to be so much reminiscing. So I shall go head to bed. I'll go head to bed, and I'll see you all later. And bye bye.